All right, let's get the other ones ready to go here. Row. Oh no. Try and set up my chats a little different. Russ? Who's Russ? Russ Griswold? Saying that people become obsessed with new toys and collectibles whenever there's a downfall in the economy. Tamagotchis and Beanie Babies as an example. Yeah, Beanie Babies. I remember them. Being hosted. Drax snagging the fish. Heck yeah, let's do one more. Pulp. I love me some pulps. That's a deliciousness. No, we're gonna hold off on that. That's okay. Tried something different, didn't work out. No big swig. We'll figure it out. If that works. And we'll do this. Right, bro. That didn't work at all. You know that thing when you try to do stuff and things go weird? Yeah, I was having a problem real quick. 1 second. Our Drax snagged it. I guess we're doing one more. Oh no, let's restart it. Dang it. All right. What is that? What is that? Okay. Well. Maybe. Huh. Okay. have to check that out. Ghost, hello, how are ya? Coiled. So can you type in the K app for me? And then let me know here when you do. I'm in a chat issue right now. I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Sweet. All right. Looks like we're going to be good to go after this game of words. Ghost Life, how you doing today, friend? I guess Nor. Thank you for liking the live. Who gets it? Our Drank gets it. All right, buddy. Let's exit out of that. And we'll get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're starting out our week. Give me the beans. No, no beans. Don't you catch no bean, buddy. Listen, that's not nice. But how's everyone start to their weeks? Dookie had today off. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you are. Hopefully your week treats you well. Ugh. All right. Uh-oh. That's too loud for me. Hold up. Get that turned down. It was a little loud. I was watching anime. I have to change my volume mixer depending on what I'm doing, and I was watching that there animes. Played for 8.5 hours. You went you went hard on that. Did you take any self-care breaks? Did you take a self-care break after you raided in? You better. Let me get my controller here. Man. Ghost, do you play Final Fantasy? Soup, I have a task request for you. Wow, that prize was Quackers. That's awesome. 4 on 14 and 4 on BF6. Okay, so you split it up. Did you drink some water? Here, somebody hydrate us. Duke, you need to hydrate. I don't get paid enough for this. Deanna, hello, how are you?
That's what I call high quality H2O.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Soupy. I give you $5. I used to, not recently. Oh, okay, what did you play as? I got my warrior to level 91, but I'm in Stormblood. So I started playing my white mage again. I'm leveling too dang fast. Let's see here. We are on quest Rauger's Beacon, level 67 quest. Hi, oh, hi, friend. There's our friend. All right, we're gonna go back to our FC house. Did you stop at like Endwalker? I love my white mage. Lisa, do you? I enjoy it. Carissa, are you Santa Claus? Oh, that's awesome. How do I become Santa Claus? Is there an event or is that Mog House stuff? That's a cool outfit. Hold on, I'm not checking out your butt. I'm checking out your pouch. I swear. That's super cool. Holiday. What is that? Oh my gosh. Dead man's chest? Oh, what is that? Thank you. What happened there? Level 61 now? You're 61 white mage? Heck yeah. Duke. Thank you for the donation, Duke. I appreciate it. Oh, you got more? What is that? Oh, training bench? You know me. I just like to have it sit there in the corner of the room Just to look at, not to use. Why would I do that? It was more confusing myself trying to reply to a TikTok from Val. Listen to me. Whoever it is, tell them you steal my phone. Ah, heck yeah. There's Arissa. There's a Dookie. And there's Asmus. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Luke, are you getting on? Wait, did I see Luke in the chat? I'm pretty sure I seen Luke in the chat. Well, Ghost, if you do decide to play again, let us know, because you're more than welcome to come hang out with us and do the daily roulettes and stuff. It's from a prior Christmas event. Okay. Oh, there's Luke. Must have just been out of my frame. Look at that outfit. Heck yeah. Leveling your shenanigans up. Oh crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! We got 6 friends. Let's do a roll. We're gonna do the leveling one with Duke real quick, and then we'll get into the bigger things. That way Duke can tank a lobby. Oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. and then we'll get into the bigger stuff. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate it. I was coming to say hi. I forgot about the FC house. You can pick me up later if you want. I'm just a baby. I know you're just a baby. You can hang and do separate leveling. Okay, thank you, Deanna. Yeah, I'll change over to what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll change over to I'll change it over to Viper. I appreciate it. It'll be a quick dungeon. Duke's gonna tank for us, and then then we'll pick everybody up. Feel free to have not high level dungeon. Feel free to, you know, have some snacks inside of the FC house. It is open to you all of you friends. There's snacks down in the basement. I swear to God that it's not as sus as it sounds. Yeah, instant queue. All 4 of us. Unfortunately, I have to go to work. I'll be off Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday through Saturday? That's a nice little time off. What am I playing? I'm playing this one. Snacks in the basement. Yeah, I know that. I realize that sounds really sus now, but it's okay. Hey, look at that. Duke's got his tank stance on. Heck yeah. Dude's like, I'm running. Do I have an AoE thingy? Hold on. I don't know if I have an AoE. What's that? Second wind? Bloodbath? What's that do? Faint? True North? I don't know what any of these abilities do. I should have paid attention. Snacks in the basement. Creeper alert. Yeah, I was phrasing, right? Watch the way I phrase that. Okay. Heck yeah, Dookie. Dookie's like, I got this. I watched Val do it. You just run, and then if you die, you do it again. Pretty much.
Not even death can save you from me.
Beaver. Beaver. How goes? Hey, how's the weather? You still on 12s, or did they let you they let you go back to 8s, bud? Hopefully you're getting a break. I don't think I have an AoE at this level. Doesn't seem like it. should check my abilities while we're out up here. Hold on. Yeah. What's this one? Instant. Attack. Weapon skill. Ranged attack. I don't have... Oh, that sucks. How am I going through here with no AoE? What the biscuit? That's just mean. Fine. I'll learn this class ability. Class eventually? Yeah, that's the word. Hi, friends. Stuck at work until 7:30? Damn. Okay, so they still got you on the longer shifts. Well, hopefully it goes fast for you. And it doesn't go real hard on you. Because I know weather likes to be unpredictable. Would have been a normal 8-hour today, but another storm came through this morning and it's still here. You're south of me, aren't you? You're not west. I'm in this weird kind of flow to where it might hit me, it might not, you know, for storms. It's kind of interesting. Man, I gotta kill it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I gotta do... I was just schwacking things. Okay, is it green? So Duke, when it comes to this, you have to pick one of the colors. There is an identifier somewhere, but you hit that and see if you got the right one. Whichever color you want to pick. Let's see if you spawn the boss with the green. Nope. Alright, so now you'll go and pick another one. I'll grab it for you. Let's try red. Boop. Is that the boss? That is not the boss. Okay. So it's literally... Wait, oh! Oh! Here's the boss. Stay warm, homie. I'm south of you? Okay, so it must have missed. Must have just slipped right below me. Yeah, there's a note at the beginning that'll tell you. I didn't run over and grab it. I'm a DPS. I should have ran over and grabbed it. Never think about it. I never play DPS. Okay. Whoop. All right. Lead the way, homie. Duke's doing pretty good. Tanking for us. I like it. We're gonna have to ask him how he likes tanking. I'm just running around with my little swords. Are they swords or just like long daggers? I can't remember. Viper's weird. But how's everyone's Mondays? Yeah, the actual snowstorm moves south of you on the radar, but the rain system that came up the valley from the south mixed with our cold air and boom snow. But the storm from the west hit the mountains then north of me. Okay. I'm at this weird lake effect. I'll get hit by stuff from Erie sometimes, but sometimes people just north of me in Ohio will like get hammered. And I'm like, what snow? And then also people, like I've had it to where people north of me and south of me at the exact same time are getting hammered. And I'm just like, there's a storm? Since when? Hiya. Hiya? Hiya what? We're killing things. Duke, no! Ah, crap, buddy. No! It was just a little too much. That's okay. It happens. I don't know if you get Homagang yet. The Homagang's an ability that'll like prevent you from dropping below 1 HP. I pop that when I get nervous. Perfect spot. If it comes from the west, it hits the mountains and goes northeast. But if it comes from the Gulf, heading northeast, we get slammed. Okay. Yeah, typically if we're getting snow, it's because it was big enough to schwack like everything. It's not following a current. It's just blanket cover the entire area. So you got 3 more hours. That's okay. Hopefully it goes fast. No, yeah. No weird stuff happening. You can hang out, chitty chat. Green the plow truck or the office? I remember the one place I worked for, they were like, "Can you plow the drive?" And I was like, "Nope." They're like, "Why not?" I was like, "Because you don't pay me enough to plow." I was like, that can be some good money there. No. Heck you guys. Okay. Already got my group through our dungeon? Heck yeah. We're about at the end. Dude, one of these days you can get a private room in the FC house. Don't worry about it now. It's like 300,000 gil, so yeah. Save your money for your shenanigans of leveling everything. I already possess one, okay. I don't want it. Yeah, but then I have to drive in it in the dark. Oh, that's, yeah. It'll be dark by the time you leave work. That sucks. That part sucks. I don't like driving in the dark at all. I got astigmatism, so like people's headlights got that weird long blur. I'm like crazy. Oh, dude, there's an option in your settings to be able to once you view the cutscene, it won't replay. It's the worst, right? It was bad enough I got astigmatism. Then I got freaking headlights blaring in my face hole. The refreeze tonight is going to be the worst of this. It's supposed to drop to 13 degrees. Oh, and if it was like mixture of rain too, yeah, that's gonna be not so fun. For sure. All right, what level is that? 81? GG, y'all. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm running through Dookie's legs. Boop. Okay, I'm open to criticism. None. That's pretty typical of what you would expect someone at this level learning to tank. So you did real good in the beginning, getting those pulls there in the middle. may have pulled a little bit too much, but that's part of the learning process. You're going to experience that every single dungeon that you go through, bud. Like, it's seriously, you're gonna go through, okay, where do I pull to? And there's a lot of dungeons and there's a lot to learn. So absolutely don't worry about that, bud. But one of the things is I can't see what abilities you're using because I turned them off to make it less cluttered for the stream. I don't know if you were using overdrive or whatever it's called, over something. It's the AoE that helps you keep hate on you. Yeah, dying is part of learning as a tank, exactly. So don't even worry about that. It absolutely happens. Okay, where's Luke? There's Luke. I thought Luke was up here. Hi, friend. I got Copper Bell for the 4th time in 5 days. I'm 50-50 on tanking. It's fun as long as your party is cool. Yeah, you're going to get some people that are frustrated and they forget what it's like to be a new player. It is what it is, man. I wouldn't worry about it. All right, let's see here. Luke, you wanted to did you want to play your other class, or are you sticking with Red Mage? Let's see here. I'll tank for us. There we go. Look at that. Silver bells. Yeah. No, just snow, but the roads have been warm enough to melt all the snow all day in most places, but the water left will freeze up. Yeah. Yeah, that part will get you. But no, you did what we... Well, actually, you did a lot better than what we would have expected for a first-time tank, really. In all honesty. Because you were pulling like bigger groups. Like typically when someone's brand new at tanking, they'll go to each little section and stop right there. You ran a little bit more and pulled and kited through, and that's actually a bit more of an advanced technique for a newer tank. So heck yeah, bud. I watch what you normally pull too. Yeah, and you you'll watch me kill us all sometimes too on accident. It, like, you know, I'm level 91 warrior. I still make freaking mistakes on pulling too much. Yeah. And don't worry about the douchebags that are impatient and intolerant towards new players. Don't worry about them. They don't matter. You know, they could be just having a bad day, or they could just be an intolerant shit. We don't know. It doesn't matter. Don't let them discourage you from tanking. I mean, that's with anything in life. Don't pay attention to haters that don't have tolerance for people learning something. I had one because he couldn't keep up on healing. He told me I wasn't doing my mitts. Oh, yeah. So you have... did I queue us? Hold on, let me queue us. Yeah, we're queued. So you... mitigation. So that's like right here. Rampart reduces damage taken by 20%. Reprisal reduces damage dealt by enemies by 10%. Those are mitigations that you want to do on there, and as you get higher level, you'll get more. Like Damnation right here is also one. Like, you would, once Rampart wears off, you would use Damnation, and then once it goes, you would kind of switch back and forth. And then this is that Holma gang. I don't know what level you get it. Acquired level 42. So you don't even have that. So that prevents you from dying, essentially, for a little while it's up, so that you won't go below 1%. This lasts for 20 seconds, and it's got a 90-second recast. This has got a 60-second recast, you know, and this has 120 seconds. And then also there's Thrill of the Battle. That'll increase your HP. Just like increase it and make it easier. So it's like you're not going to have a lot of mitigation yet, and you're learning. So what level was it? We were doing Sastasha. He's just learning how to tank. He just rolled warrior. What's your warrior leveled at now? Take a look. But hey, Kranazar. Only levels hard to keep up is 50 to 60. Well, it depends on if they're like a shield healer and like Sastasha. Adventurer plate. Is that it? Commence. Damn. But yeah, he's only like level 20. Ooh, look at this. We get Rama. Rama Lama Ding Dong. So I don't know how shield healers exactly heal, but I pull a little less on the lower end dungeons when I have a shield healer because, you know, you can take a little bit more for them. And then also sometimes while you're learning to tank and stuff, sometimes you'll pull a little too much. It's all, you start to get a feel for what you can do, what you can't do, especially if you're playing with people that you consistently play with. Like, I know that Orisa is going to be on top of it and pretty much keep me alive unless I really screw up, which happens. You've seen me die. Carissa's played with me for quite a while now. They healed once and they said, I'll never do that shit again. Orisa enjoyed it though. Watching Carissa struggle heal me. Corb, hey buddy. If you've watched the anime solo leveling, they recently dropped a video game version of it, by the way. Are you talking about Arise Overdrive? We streamed the demo not long ago. When was that? When did we stream the demo on that? A month or two ago? The publisher gave us a key to play and explore that. Yes! I just bought it and started playing it 2 days ago. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed the demo we were doing. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to take that off of him? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna. There we go. Okay. Oh no, Orisa, I don't want to hurt you. Okay. That looked really spicy there. Okay, there we go. I'll stand over here. What did he do when he grabbed those? That was interesting to see. Is he grabbing the little electrical things? Looks like he is. Okay. Am I supposed to do that or the off tank? I feel like that was something the off tank was supposed to do and I wasn't doing. Okay. What is this? The second time I think this is the second time I've done this one. A lot going on here. Do I aggro that? We'll find out. Uninstant heals of shield healers. Else wall to wall. How you doing, Corby? How's the baby? The fam doing well? Oh crap. Lamau, Orisa. Still not the worst I've seen. See, as long as I'm not the worst, that's the goal in my life as a tank, is not being the worst. Fun fact, that first gate they go into with the god is straight up an exact remake of One Shot Quest to a D&D story. Is it? Okay, player commendation. The ninja friend. What happened? They said sorry? Something happened? Let your fairy heal. Heck yeah. My D&D group actually did that for a Halloween side story one year. That's awesome. Trixie, hi. How are you doing? How's your Monday treating you? All right. How you doing, Carissa? What's up? I like your Ruby Carbuncle. You're a summoner, aren't you? Aren't you a summoner? That what you are? Yeah. Okay. And then Arissa is Scholar. So Scholar and Summoner are on the same class, right? Astrologian or something? I don't know. Not Astrologian. Something else. Got a cool new ability. What'd you get? Okay. All right. So one of you does the Healy way, and the other one does the summon. Okay. So now what are we gonna do? We're gonna go into Alliance Raid. Weird. Cracked Nova Cluster. That works for me. They start as Arcanist. That's it. Arcanist. Not Astrologian. Astrologian's a healer, isn't it? An AoE shield. It's a 2-minute cooldown. And you pick a path. Okay, so it's like its base class, and then the job is either summoner or that. Let your Harry feel. Wow. Dyslexia. You let you do your fairy heal. Yes, fairy heal. That's what Arissa was talking about. I was wondering. I thought that Arissa was targeting me with that, but apparently it's auto. That's pretty cool. That's a nice feature. I queued us. Yeah, we did. Sweet. Same base class. I'm gonna have a stutter day. Yeah. Stuttering's fine, I guess. Dave, how you doing? So you have an AoE shield, Yuri? Is that under Red Mage, or are you talking about a different class? What's that? Dai Ryumyaku? Necklace of Casting? That's cool. Yam Ramyamaku. And then you are playing White Mage. Ooh, what the hell is that? Augmented Air Cell Hood. Prestige High Allegan Code of Healing. That's freaking cool. I like the looks of that. I want this outfit. Taking the baby out, BRB. There you go. 2-minute cooldown. Well, what? I'm not used to taking this long for an Alliance raid. That's okay, though. PvP? I have yet to do PvP. I've gotten a good amount of compliments on it. Well, you've probably heard me say it multiple times. Red and black are my favorite colors. So, and then like our logo and stuff, it's red and black with like white highlights around it. So you're essentially fitting our in our crew colors, just like Luke and here, and Carissa, and then Arissa is just their own beautiful self. all my wonderful friends. You look all good and stuff, and I'm over here like, well, no. I mean, this outfit that Carissa gave to me. Look at it. It's look at the twirls. It's pretty. You didn't dye this, did you? I like it. See, we kind of match now that I think about it. It's the white mage and warrior combo here. Got a similar looking style. Final Fantasy, please? Absolutely. Avatar. Boop, boop. Actually, I think I'm going to put Avatar underneath. Heck yeah. You were grabbing a Final Fantasy pack to open. In response to your question and the differences in shield healer, scholar, sage versus Regan healers, astrologian, and white mage. Shield healers are preventative versus Regan healers are reactive healers. Okay. Gotcha. You functionally had to pick summoner.
That's what I call high quality duo.
It's not really that way anymore. Didn't get that outfit. Who's hydrating? Yuri? Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, let me get the pack prepped for you, Yuri. And then when we queue up for the next one, we will open them and go through the cards. Actually, we could probably go through it now. We'll see. We'll see how much we get through. It literally went through. I'm gonna follow somebody. Hold on. Let's just do that. No, we won't. Yep. Okay, this is Wipe Station. It's Hot Snake Nation. Let's open after the raid. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So it's Ripley Rue's birthday today, and I was giving her lovin's, and now her fur is all over my mustache. It feels like it's making me itchy. I feel like I have dog hair all over my face. She's shedding. Like, I have one of those gloves where you like pet her, and it takes off a lot of the extra coating. But there's only so much. Oops. Oh no! Why did it come to me? There you go. Good. No. Run! Stay away from the weird gravity. Okay, good. Duke. Did you get your self-care, bud? Self-care is the bestest of cares. So I didn't get to get Ripley Rue her I almost went off her McDonald's yet, but I am going to get her burger and fries and ice cream. After stream. I'm going to be going over to my grandparents for dinner. So, a late dinner. So I'll take Rippy with us and get her birthday stuff. I'm eating Taco Bell, so yes. So what's your go-to order at Taco Bell? You want Taco Bell? Every time I think of Taco Bell, I think about that kid. Sliding up to his mom, asking her if she wants Taco Bell. Boop. Here's another thing, Duke. Sometimes
especially when you're learning things, sometimes, you know, it's nice to just play with the group of people you're familiar with, because it's way less pressure and they understand that you're just learning and stuff. So if you just want to play tank with us, you know, that's fine. I say ignore them, but it's no use fighting with buttholes that are being mean about it. Good old Dune Skate. That's right, Beacon. I was just talking about this is the hot snake place. Where there's usually a lot of wipes. Or at least a lot of death. Not uncommon for like half the party to die. Duke, how many more classes you got to get to 30? Duke's playing all the classes to level 30 so that he can get an idea of the different things to figure out what he wants to move forward with. And I think it's going to be a little bit deceptive for you, Duke, because things change drastically after level 50 on kind of how the gameplay feels, from at least my opinion. Rogue and Astronomer. Those are the last two. Okay. Rogue's a dual wielder, right? They become ninja. It gets addicting. I think Duke has entered the addiction of the Final Fantasy stage. I gave up on Puglets. I didn't like it at all. Okay. That is perfectly fine. If you're not vibing with it, just move on. That's what I did with Dark Knight. I thought I was going to really like Dark Knight. I didn't. Like, I get that it was a tank and stuff, but I did not feel the vibe. You know? Or Strega. Amarok. His Pugilus becomes Monk. Monk was a pretty good DPS in 11. I don't know how it is in 14. That's fine. Play around, find what you like. I mean, I think I might like, what is it? Viper more once I actually learn what the abilities do. It's great. Okay. Yeah, it really depends on your playstyle and what you like to do. Did you start vibing with Archer at all? I know you weren't too sure about it last time we talked about Archer when you were playing it. Whee! I wanted to play Viper so bad, and then I was overwhelmed by the amount of abilities they start you out with. And I'm like, they just throw you in. It starts at level 80. And it's like, okay, that's a lot of damn abilities to learn all at once. I kind of like the slow build on learning abilities. Maybe that's just me. But I find it easier to start from like a low level and build up, so that you're just not hammered with 20 different abilities to start out with. Like, what am I supposed to do? What's the rotation? What do we do? Where do we go? What's the best way to do something? Oh, the crap. That one just kept getting changed. Okay. Your little guy's gonna spawn in here, right? Okay. Well. Palace of the Dead is a great way to learn a class that started a higher level. I've never touched Palace of the Dead, but from my understanding, it's like, okay, you guys call it a deep dungeon, so, and you start from level 1 and move up, and your levels are only pertinent to the palace, right? Like, every time you go into the deep dungeon, you start back at whatever you left off at? Yep. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Oops. My bad. Oh, sorry, Twitchy friends. I gotta hit the button. Level grinding is my thing for characters I have. Level 60 plus. Oh, I didn't finish. Valbot pushed up your chat. Hold on. Ah! No, that's terrible looking. I was standing in something. I was trying to read his chat. Riley's all unlocked, level 30 plus. Okay. Oh, that's great to learn jobs from 1 to 50. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to do that sometime. Go into some Palace of Dead. You can do like a 4-person, like a party in there, right? From level 1 to 60. Okay. It does go to 60. All right. So Palace of the Dead would be a way for me to like learn Viper, essentially. Ah, take that, Ferdinand. Ferdinand the Bull. Ah. 4-person matched or preset party. Okay. So like we could go in there level to 20, and then, you know, the next time we go back, we'll start at 20? Or does it start you at 1 every time, and you just have to grind all the way to 60? The level grind is hard, or is like as time intensive as like this? Or if you're brave enough solo. I'm not brave. If you do preset, you have to play with those same 4 people. Okay. It saves every 10 floors unless you wipe. Okay. 10 floor wipers. Interesting. Okay. So, like, if we did like a 4-person static, say, and then go in, get to level 10, pop back out the next time we go in as a 4-person, we would just start at that level 10. Interesting. Start out when you make it there. Okay. Oh. So then once you get there once, you can start there again in the future. Interesting. I think I understand. I probably won't fully understand until I actually experience it. Correct. Okay. Not necessarily by level, by floor. You could be level 15 and go in at level 4-1. Okay. Alright. Oops. That one's already dead. I was like, I can't target it. It's because they killed it so damn fast. Good job, team. Is he dead? Where'd he go? Come here, collector thing. We're gonna sneeze. Oh, I've been sneezing a lot today and last night. Which y'all know what that means? I got a cold. If I don't leave the house, man, we get colds. Especially in this weather. 1 through 10, 11 through 20, etc. Okay. Oh, it died? Alright. I was like, did I just die? Deep dungeons are a lot of fun. Okay. I guess one day I'll have to try and go into on my Viper and learn it. I gotta actually read my abilities and see which does wheres. I'll have to go up to one of those little slash 'em things. What are they? Dummies? One of the slashy dummies. I don't want a tank, so I'm gonna take that off for a sec. So who's getting stepped on today? What does that mean? Wrong fight? Oh my god. My straw is super cold. So it's got the metal straw. You know, the pepper cup? Got that metal straw, and it keeps things so cold. So when I put my lip against the metal, it was like, this is really cold. Don't be like Ralphie's brother and lick the pole or nothing. Get stuck. Everybody good to go? Looks like it. Okay. Whoop. Oh shit! Y'all got schwacked. What just happened? Why am I tanking? Oh no! Ah! What am I? Okay. What happened to the other tank? Holy shit. Should I, like, bring her over here or something? She's doing crazy shit, I tell you. Right there. Uh-huh. And right there. So yins are spread out there. Confused. Did the other tank die or something? I feel like the other tank died. Ah, fuck. Alright, I didn't get far enough. Should have home ganged. My bad. Alright, there. Good job. That's okay. Gath Hatch. Gathach. Skathach? Is that the name? Skathach. Like Skadoof. Kung Fu Panda. Okay. Down, sit down. And this over mirror. Oh, yeah. Like some really cool kind of like gear or achievement or something in the deep dungeons. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Soupy. Hi. Dragon's Roar. You can get some pretty neat stuff, yeah. Okay. Are there mounts? and minions, because I'm definitely down for that if that's the case. All right, what does that do? Means Aether. Oh, come here, Aether. Them's are bad circles, right? Yeah. Yes to both. All right. Maybe we'll have to pick a deep dungeon day. Oh, Carissa's down. Ah, crap. Cuddle. Hi. Welcome in, friend. I see you over there. Just happened to look over at the tactickety. Yeah. I shall wait on that, maybe. Hold on. Then over there. Yeah. Oh, Nikes! That's me! I homaganged. Ah. Oh, frick. What the hell? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Where's the black mages, damn it? There we go. Okay, we made it. Ah. But I want to pass. How about that? Mauer fire. Novak, hello. How are ya? That's an interesting name. I was trying to figure out what it said. All right. Eyes ready. I got coffee. Could use a warm top up. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. We got a timer going. I'm turning it off. I don't want to main tank. You main tank. You're Paladin. There we go. Yeah, the more fire. Everybody's teaching me about deep dungeons, and I might need to do one in order to learn how to play my Viper. I don't like the idea that it started out at level 80. It's too hard to figure out. Stand in fire, DPS higher? Bacon. Right, exactly. Not like the way you think. We're all about the DPS. Duke, listen to the advice. When you're glowing red, you're good to go. Fire is most definitely a haste buff. I mean, it makes me move fast. Like, I'm gonna burn your ass. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm out. I agree. Damn, that was bright. I looked right at it. Sounds like a machine gun. Biscuits. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Oh, okay. Over there. Ah, itches. So, my buddy of mine rubbed his eye, and he had dirt in it, and he scraped both of his corneas, so messed them all up. Got these permanent eye drop stuff that he has to do it constantly throughout the day. And every time I go to wipe my eyes, I think about that, and it freaks me out. And then I remember that the reason he had dirt and stuff in his eye is because he was doing one of those mud run things. And, you know, I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't work out. Hell, that's a lot. I'm going to keep my eyes and just stay home. I'm a black mage. I am the fire. You playing black mage right now? At least they didn't rub their eyes with jalapeno juices on it. I would rather do jalapeno juices than dirt and grime. Llama did it too. Rubbed her eye too hard and tore her cornea. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Llama did it too. Yeah, I'm like, all right, this is itchy, but we got to be uber ginger, so I kind of squitch a little bit to like puff it out so it's not actually touching the eyeball as much. Come here. I'm gonna schwack you. Okay, never mind. Jalapeno juices? What? Right now I think extra itchy because I just wiped freaking lotion into my eye. You've gotten the juices on your downstairs before? Yeah, I did that once. Once. This older feller, we were hanging out at his house, and he had a garden. We were talking about the garden, and he's like, try this thing. Just take a tiny little bite. It's an uber hot pepper. So I bit half of it. He's like, you're an idiot. And I was like, I like spicy. And it didn't affect me. At the time, I didn't have the hernia. So that was perfectly fine. Didn't bother me. But when I went to the bathroom and I grabbed my hangdanger, holy shit, did that bother me? Yep. Mr. Squiggles was not happy about that. I got that too, Soupy. Oh no, Duke. Yes, be very careful when rubbing your eyes. Yes. Yes! A lot of people don't know that you can severely damage your corneas with vigorous rubbing and itching and stuff. So be real ginger about it. Take it easy. One of my exes thought it'd be funny to put icy hot on my downstairs. Oh, okay. All right. So speaking of icy hot, have I ever told you guys about my icy hot story? All right. So here's a story about it. My buddy was over, and I don't know. He was talking about, weird things, and I told him if you used icy hot, it felt really good on your hangdanger. When you're having alone time, and we were playing SOCOM 2, I think, yeah, and so we were just sitting there playing that, and it was my turn to play because it was a single player type game. And so I'm playing, and the next thing I know, I hear him screaming from the bathroom. So I dropped the controller and I ran. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, it burns. I'm like, what burns? This idiot went into my bathroom and put icy hot on his junk and was going to have a little alone time in my bathroom. I was like, I expected you to do that at home, not in my house. So my prank may have went a little too far. Yeah, so I'm stuck. Mr. Squiggles, what? No, but based on that reaction, I must know. Cuddle hugs. Thank you, friend. You're so evil. Yeah, you know, he believed me. I was that friend. I play prank some. Yeah, and he so I was like, "What are you talking about at Burns?" And I opened the door because he didn't lock it. You know, why would he lock it? Why is this not working? Can't move. What happened? Why can I not move? Oh, hold on. So yeah, he didn't lock the door, so I opened it because I thought something bad was happening, which I mean, kind of. But it changed off of my controller. Interesting. But yeah, so he's at the sink going like this, trying to put water on it. And he's like, it's making it worse. I'm like, well, then fucking stop. It's like, fucking stop, dude. If it's making it worse, stop doing it. He's like, I thought you said this feels good. I was like, I don't know. I was screwing with you. So yeah, that was that was me messing with my friend. He never forgave me about that. I bring it up every now and again. You know, it's 20 years later. 20 years later, I still am like, hey, remember Icy Hot? And he's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, just shut straight the fuck up. Duo was never the same after that. Yeah, I don't think Duo would do that. I don't think he'd believe me. My other friend, he was gullible. He's a doctor now, by the way. He's a doctor, by the way. So yeah. Anyways. He's like, you should become a patient at my practice. And I was like, hell no. You're gonna try and get me back over the Icy Hot. And he's like, I really wish you would stop bringing that up. I was like, no, I remember. No, Duo wouldn't know. Not gonna lie, if you did that to me, I'd gift you underwear with itchy powder in them. Yeah. Yeah, I was always like hyper aware, and he'd be like, here you go. And I'm like, I don't trust you. He's like, why wouldn't you trust me? I'm like, because I played that Icy Hot prank on you. Will you quit mentioning that? No, because it's hilarious. I guess I pushed him into the medical career. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna prevent other people from like putting capsaicin on like open nerve wounds, like that frickin' MD that told me to put capsaicin on my shingles, on my rib cage. That shit. Oh my god, that hurt. I feel like that was karma. Yeah, that was definitely karma. Anyways, yeah, that's the Icy Hot story. I'm gonna have to highlight that. Do that later. All right, you guys ready for a normal raid? Hold on, we gotta open cards, but give me 1 second. I mean, 1 sec. Excuse me, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, cards, pit fight. I have a cold, and I knew I was getting a cold last night because it started sneezing like crazy. Cords. I guess, yeah, so I got my punishment when I didn't know what capsaicin was. So, stupid MD is like, here, put capsaicin on open nerve wounds for shingles. Rabinaster, Royal City. I like these chocobos. Hey, it's double-sided. I didn't realize that. So the wizard on the back with the chocobo on the other side. It was a cute little chocobo. And followed by, let's put that at the end. Ooh.
I dropped something. No. Oh my god.
I almost ran it over with the wheel of my chair. Almost. That would have been terrible. I dropped it. Ooh, hello. What is that? Xenos Yai Galvis? Hey, isn't that the doucher that I'm dealing with here in Stormblood? And then on the back of that card is this. Shiryu Transcendent Rival. Fishing for my favorite 14 character. Which one's that? Demon Wall. That's 14's Demon Wall. Cactuar. This is from 6. They always crack me up. Their mouth is like wide open. They're like so surprised that they're alive. Prima Vista. Monk's Fist. Yeah, Duke didn't like the Pugilist. It's okay. Gonna meet him towards the end of post Stormblood. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Combat Tutorial. Is that Zidane? I can't remember. Oh, that's Lulu behind. Who's the main character of Final Fantasy X? I can't remember. It's not Zidane. Zidane was from 9, wasn't it? What was his name? This is Dwarven Castle Guard. Titus. Yes, Bacon. Thank you. Retrieve the Esper. Who is that? Final Fantasy VI. Interesting. Gissel Greens. I love the Chocobo cards. The Chocobos all have some kind of goofy ass face expression. They're like, we don't know how to make a bird smile, so we're going to just make them look goofy. And I love it. Every bit of it. Light of Judgment. Followed by, ooh, that's creepy. Kutrub Foyer. Kutrub Foyer. Whatever the hell. It's creepy looking. Chocobo cards are the best, right? I love them. So the last 2 cards. Here's a holler. Cloudbound Ala Mhigo. Look at him. He's shiny. This is from 14, isn't it? Yeah. That's from Heavensward. Oh, it looks like kind of like a 3D image where he pops out ahead of the island. That's pretty cool. And then this one, Golbiz Clad in Darkness. Whoever the heck that is. That looks intense. Is this from 14? It is. So I don't know who that is. That's apparently going to be someone that we're going to see. Moogle. Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for the redemption today, Yuri. I appreciate it. We got some good card pulls today. Oh, yeah. And we'll put that. Hold on. Well, what the hell? I don't have any more room. Put it on top of my inhaler. Who needs an inhaler, right? We'll just pile TCG cards on top of it. Final Fantasy IV? Oh, did I read it wrong? My eye's watering because I have lotion in it. Yeah. Well, anyways, we're gonna do some. Oh, let me ready check. I know we were doing cards, so we'll just ready check. That way I don't get hit on a 30-minute ban. All right. Was there anyone else? Hold on. I don't see any orange. I don't see any orange names. Okay. So let's go over here to the duty finder and queue up. Yeah, no. When I wipe my eye, you know, the lotion I put on after my shower just is like, hey, let's enter into your eye hole. They brought him a image in 14. Oh, like an homage? Okay. Get in there. Yuri, how are you liking your Tumblr, by the way? Titus, Zen, thank you. And thank you for liking the live. Zen is also like it's Titus. Uber. WP, hi. How are you doing today, bud? Loving it? I like it. It caught me off guard how cold this thing gets.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult? We're not a cult.
Yes.
We're an organization that promotes love.
We are a
Yeah,
part
this
of
is
the
it.
NR crew. How you doing, Duo? How you doing, buddy? Oops. Over here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Driving, listening? You on your way home? Good. Be safe. Not bad. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, okay, we are in queue. Gonna make sure that I actually queued ourselves. Because you know me, sometimes I get scrambled brains and I don't remember if I queued myself. Or queued us. I keeps freaking watering. Dude, I was talking about our friend from... Yeah. Actually, I don't know that you know them. I don't think you ever met them. Yeah, never mind. Got myself some juice, filled it, and sipping juice from it. Ooh. What kind of juice? I like juice. I like orange juice. And no, I'm not putting vodka in it. It's tequila. I don't drink. I'm just kidding. It would be tequila though if I did. Hello? Thank you, Ardrak, for the Bean Boozle redemption. The bets. Appreciate you. All the love. We're gonna see if we get a bad bean. WP, are you still playing Jesus, my eyes still watering. Pokemon Go? I think you said so the other day that you are. Okay. Here's one. Ardrak, do you want blue or brown? Yes? Heck yeah. Did they... I think they said that they raised the level cap to 80, didn't they? Okay. Warrior. I am commenced. Hey, hold on. Why can't I? Eh. Oh, yes, they did? But you're driving him. Hey, what the... Why is this doing that? Hold on. Hold on, friendos. For some reason, this keeps changing to my wireless touchy pad thingy. Or, no, not the wireless. It keeps changing to my damn one. Oh, it's loose. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to super glue it into position. Oh, Duke, I told you I was gonna show you something. So I think it's on configuration. And is it display settings? But there's a way. Graphics settings? No. Theme settings? I don't think so. Switch idling camera. Notify after a set time elapsed. No. Does any of our friends remember where it is? Jeez. New contribution to Throne? What? Did we get a Throne gift? Well, thank you for the contribution on Throne, friends. How's it going? Demonology, is it still buggy? Yeah, I couldn't even play a map. I switched over to Cryo and then was terrified the entire time. The damn AI is getting crazier in that game. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Duo did? What? Brown? All right, Ardrak, I'll do it. Time for rum? Ew. Tropical flavor juices. I like it. Blue isn't bad in either aspect. You right. I was just gonna see if he's gonna let me off easy. You're like, nah, Val. You's not getting off easy. Got work for it. Oh shit. Did that just shoot at me? It did. I love that game. I know. I uninstalled it. I'm like, listen, they haven't done an update in over 24 months. And until they do an update to optimize or fix whatever's causing an issue here, I just... Oh, no, Liara. I tried to pull it off of you in time. I did not succeed. I'm sorry, friend. Ah. Merry Christmas, Duo. That was you? Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Actually, Duke, I gotta check to see what's going on. Because the other thing that you gifted on Throne, it hasn't come in yet. Like the 4 boxes of honey buns have. I was like, how many boxes is there? But the other ones, I'm gonna check. Someone have to remind me to check, see where the hell that's going on with that. Hopefully it didn't get released to the wrong address. That'd be booty. Not uncommon for that to happen, though. They've been delivering stuff to the wrong address all the time. The last thing they said was we were working on stuff, and they are more concerned with nightclubs. Yeah, I feel like if you create a second early access game without finishing the first one, then there's a possibility that they're one of those shiesty companies that just kind of like release a bunch of half finished games and go for money grabs. I don't know. But I'm kind of disappointed that they have yet to finish this game and they're releasing another one. And they haven't done an update in 24 months. And they're like, oh, well, we lost staff. And I'm like, if you lost staff, how the hell did you produce another game? So, yeah. So I'm disappointed in them. You got him something else? A third gift? You spoil him. Well, it's because I was saying Duo wouldn't do some stupid stuff like use Icy Hot on genitals. Yeah. He's like, oh, Val complimented me. I'm gonna give him a gift. Still need to wrap the one at the house and give it to you also. Okay. Oh, did Adra put the NR wrapping paper in image of that? Well, I don't think Adra wrapped it yet. I know he just got the NR crew wrapping paper in the mail. It's Voltron. It is, isn't it? Barisha was saying they've been having issues. Issues with Throne or Demonologist? What was that? Pupper's hoodie. Heck yeah. Wait, no, that's a giveaway? Duo gifted 1 Pupper's hoodies to the chat. Duo. Twitch friends, type join, JOIN, into the chat to enter into the giveaway so that you could get a chance to win a Pupper's hoodie. Thank you, Duo. What the heck, bud? Sorry, other platform friends, you got to be on the Twitch platform. It's the only one that is compatible with it. The giveaway. You got 3 minutes. Well, less than 3 minutes, but you have some time to get in there and type join so that you can win a Pupper's hoodie. That's freaking awesome, buddy. Merry Christmas, the chat. Thank you, Duo. Thank you, buddy. Duo's heckin' awesome. Duo is heckin' awesome. Coming in, he's like, you know what? I'm doing Christmas stuff today. We're gonna do Christmas stuff while Val's getting murdered by a robot transformer thing. Thank you, buddy. This is such an awesome fight, isn't it? That's pretty cool. How are you doing today? I'm a fat and happy person. Are you trying to say you Santa Claus? Is Duo Santa? Oh, Duo. Are you gonna dress up as Santa for a Christmas stream? You gonna do that? Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Not at all. I like food, and I like to be happy. And I feel like the more good, delicious foods that we eat, the happier we get. At least for me, anyways. GG's, friends. You're gonna sit on his lap, Val? Give him your list? I think I would hurt him. Perfect photo op for your Christmas cards. Duo's like, please don't sit on my lap. Please don't sit on my lap. Heck yeah, good tinkin', friend. Let's go out here. All right, so thank you, Duo. I appreciate it. Have we gotten the winner yet? Nope. It should be closing out here soon for the giveaway. I got dinner coming up, so I need to leave party. All right, Deanna. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Always a pleasure. Giveaway winner announcement. Soupy won Duo's gift of Pupper's hoodie. Heck yeah, Soupy. Look at that. Remember to click on the link and claim your item. Nah, see? You didn't join? Yeah, you did. No shit. It picked you up joining the giveaway by typing join the use join to join the giveaway. No frickin' way. So it doesn't even have to be by itself. If you have join in the sentence, do you want to create a exclamation giveaway command? If you create that, we'll put that in there so that you don't actually join when you don't want to. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Duo, is it a secret gift that you gifted, or can I take a look? You let me know. Twitch gifts. Huntress rated. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was Marvel Rivals? I still haven't played that. I would like to one day. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Let me exit out of that. There we go. I'm looking at my stream. But heck yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. Got some wins in on Rivals. Thank you for coming in. We were just going over. We had a giveaway in the chat, and it was shenanigans. Stream was fun. Had a great time. People were being so lovely. That's good to hear. I love to hear that. Heck yeah. Hey, don't forget, do your self-care. We'll help to continue to entertain your viewers while you step away. What? Okay. Do. Okay. Soupy, let me whisper you real quick before you do anything. Ardrak, I'm about to do your Bean Boozle. I whispered you, Soupy. You let me know. So, Ardrak picked a brown Bean Boozle here. That's I got my emotional support trash can here with a Dollar General bag. Please don't be bad. I mean, it's a bad, but I mean, don't be liver and onions.
I got a quarter. I got a raw.
Duo. All right, cappuccino, which is still gross. Ugh. But it's not it's not freaking what's it called? Not liver and onions. Kind of gross. Better be a bad one. Well, it's a bad regardless. But it's not the uber bad. It's the good version of bad. The better version of bad, I guess I should say. Okay. But yeah, here, this is what Duo just gifted to the stream. Thank you very much, Duo. Appreciate you, buddy. Look at that. That's a pupper's hoodie. We just put these on too. I was like, you know what? It's freaking winter. I'm cold. I walked through the field to get to my grandparents' house through the snow, and I was like, you know what? I'm really freaking cold. I need winter gear. So Sweets and I worked to get some winter gear on there. To be there. I can never get a bad one. Well, technically it's a bad one, but this is gonna go, since we didn't select it, it's going back in. Blue. Yes, sir. Did you get my whisper? That's so nice. I know. That's really cool. You replied? Did you hit enter? Let's see here. I replied. Did you actually reply? I don't see a reply. That's the thing. Where did you reply? Or is it just in your head? Yeah. Maybe if I go to and refresh the tab, it'll show up. Oh, okay. So I had to refresh. Twitch was being a butthead. All right. So, friends, we are going to rerun the giveaway. Who's here is ready for the hoodie giveaway? Soupy, Soupy has chosen to, since they have already won something, to go ahead and give chat another chance, because she didn't intend to join, since the chat bot accidentally picked it up. So what you're going to do is when we redo the giveaway, you're going to type join, no exclamation point, just JOIN into the Twitch chat. So let's go ahead and redo the giveaway here. Boop, there we go. There it is. I don't think you can see my, yeah, it wouldn't allow me to do that. So new giveaway. We're redoing the giveaway here. Type join into the Twitchy chat. 3 minutes to join. Get yourself a pupper. Yeah, can everyone join? Absolutely. Anyone inside the chat. Everyone can join. Unfortunately, it is only available, friends, on Twitch. So if you're on one of the other platforms, you're more than welcome to pop over and join. So thank you, Duo, and thank you, Soupy. I know you didn't intend to join. So what happened is Soupy was trying to tell chat to type join to get into the giveaway. And because she had join in the middle of a sentence, it picked it up and put her into the giveaway when she didn't want to be. I didn't know it would do that. I had no freaking idea. That's freaking awesome. We got some wonderful friends. Oh no, Cloud. Is it Cloud? My eyes messing with me? Sir, Ranzol, Barrist, welcome in, friends. I was so confused when I won. Like, what? Wait, what? Yeah, you're like, I didn't enter. I was like, yeah, you did. I seen you put join, and I was like, oh, it was in the middle of a sentence. Pretty funny also. Yeah, it was the way things happen. Could happen to anyone. Yep. Yeah, Yuri was just letting you know that you got in. All right, so I think we have about like a minute and a half. If you guys wanted to join in, type it in. Get yourself entered into the giveaway. Brought to you by Duo and Soupy. Thank you, Duo. I appreciate it. It's hot and humid here right now. I don't need a hoodie. Oh, that's true. It's turning into spring. Well, is it summertime or is it spring for you? I don't know what the seasons line up for in Australia. I miss hanging out here. It's been a hot minute. Hey, when things Thank you, Ardrak. Ardrak is determined to give me a bad bean. Appreciate the bits, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you. I need 3,000 hoodies. I only have a couple. Actually, I ordered a couple. I ordered the NR Pup hoodie, and I ordered the zip up for myself. And I ordered the bean. Oh, son of a... There's 3 choices here. Do you want black, orange, or yellow? So black is a pop... Black is a bad. It's a licorice and a burned rubber, so they're both bad. Black licorice is gross. But then the yellow is either wet dog or top banana. And then the orange is either barf or peach. Black, I have a Godzilla hoodie. Do you really? I think after the new year, I'm gonna order the oversized hoodie. I'm gonna wait until after the new year. I spent too much on all of our shenanigans. Like I got the pupper tumbler and the pupper. What is this called? Hot coffee thing mug. Oh, we also have the pupper mug. I have 3 pieces of gear right here, and I also have the hat. Pupper hat. So. Yeah, I kind of went a little wild when Sweets put stuff up on the thing. All right, Ardrak, we got black here. It's terrible. Oh no, emotional support trash can. Where are you? Okay. All right, it wasn't burnt. It wasn't burnt rubber, but it was black licorice. That stuff's gross. So it's the goodish bad bean. Yeah. Blech. Beans. Mwah. Thank you, Ardrak. Where's my water? There it is. Ranzel. The stream got stuck, did it? In fairness, both flavors are awful. Exactly, Nin. I hate licorice anyways. Yep. Still not bad, but that face was great. Conflicted. Thank you. All right. Super cold. I almost gave me a brain freeze. Ooh. Choked on my spit. The lesser of the 2 evils? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What were we doing? They kind of reset my brain. Did the giveaway go? Hold on, let's see. Okay. Oh, the giveaway winner announcement. Heck yeah. Ranzol won Duo's gift of Pupper's hoodie. Click that link to redeem your gift. It'll ask you to link your Twitch to it and to confirm that you are the winner. And then you will now have a Pupper's hoodie, friend. Congratulations. Heck yeah, friendo. I'm on it. Awesome. Royal. Heck yeah. All right. I can't believe you made me pull 2 bad beans. I was hoping the blue one would come up, but no, we pulled 2 really possibly bad ones. This wet dog's awful. So, I mean, so is vomit. But it could be less intense sometimes. All right, friends. Oh, we haven't done the level 50 one. Y'all want to do that? So let's ready check here. Let's do the level 50 dungeon. If you guys are ready and rearing to go. What just happened? Someone purchased a pupper beanie. Did they really? A new giveaway? No way. Anonymous gifted 1 pupper beanies to the chat. Type join in the next 180 seconds for a chance to win. What's up, Val? It's Dre. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We have giveaways going on in the chat right now. Twitch friends, just type join in. just join, not join in. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. But join to come in for another giveaway. It was you? You went as anonymous this time? All right. Well, heck yeah. Thank you, Duo. A pupper's beanie. That's awesome. All right, we got about 2.5 minutes. Enter in for the giveaway. Well, thank you, Duo. Another gift to the chat. Cheers, buddy. Wait, what? I know. Yeah, okay, cool. So Soupy's got the giveaway command so that that doesn't accidentally join her in when she doesn't want to join in. Because Soupy won a Pupper Tumbler giveaway. When was that? Stray, there you are. Hey, heck yeah. How you doing? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends have joined into the drawing there for the giveaway. I don't say the J word anymore. That was 2 weeks ago. Was it? It was a couple weeks ago. Yeah. It keeps things super cold. I realize I have all Pupper merch right now. I do have Ranzol. Looks like you got your redemption, and heck yeah, friend. Awesome. Oh yeah, if you do win a giveaway, if there's extra shipping, like since Duo's in the United States and just paid for the United States shipping, if you're outside of that range, and it might ask you for additional shipping. Just a heads up. Won the tumbler 2 weeks ago. Yeah, absolutely love it. Gonna buy me a second one. You're getting another one? Should we leave it as the Pupper tumbler, or should we put another design out there? That I can manage? I don't know the conversion of knock, but heck yeah. I'm glad. Now you're gonna have a NR crew Pupper hoodie. I like an NR one, just with like just a big NR heart, just a big old heart. Close to $5, I think. Okay, cool. All right, good. Then it's reasonable shipping. Thank you. Giveaway winner announcement. Yuri snagged a Pupper beanie. Heck yeah, Yuri. Get your redeem in there. That's awesome. Duo, thank you. What? Hold on. Did Duo answer me? Is it supposed to be a secret gift that you throned? You got me curious. I want to see what you got. Do I have to wait? Duo, you can look. All right. Yes, I got permission. So what was it? It didn't tell me what it was. Let's take a look. It was anonymous. Anonymous. I don't see it. What? Reveal gift? That's not it. That was Duke. That's the honey buns. I don't know. It's not showing up. That's okay. I'll check later. Dang. Well, I can't check. It said, nah, you're not going to know what the hell it is, Val. That's fine. I think I paid 15 AUD for shipping, and it got here pretty fast, quite reasonable. Oh, yeah, because you're in Australia. Foster's. It's Australian for beer. Do. Anonymous. Do. Encyclopedia. Did you really? The Encyclopedia Eorzea, the Wordle Final Fantasy XIV Volume 1. Duo, thank you. That's freaking awesome. We're going to be checking that out on stream when that comes in. Seasoned with heat, I love it. Oh, yeah. So, I got a little spicy, and here, how do I get to it? I created something. So, everyone was making fun of me because I burn stuff when I cook. I'm not the best cooker. So they were making fun of me in chat the one day, and I was like, it's not burned, it's seasoned with heat. And that is now lives forever in the NR community. So I made this. I made this apron. It's not burnt. Seasoned with heat. You can quote me. All right. Well, you got me all flustered with all the love duo. Thank you, buddy. That's amazing, right? Remember to claim your prize. Heck yeah. All right. I don't know what to do with my hands. It looked like everyone was ready. We had another giveaway going. Yuri. Oh, okay, Yuri redeemed their thing. Heck yeah. Gifted tier 1 sub to Huntress. Thank you, Duo. Duo, you were just going crazy today. What are you doing? Thank you. You got me flustered. What are we running? 14? We are, Tom. How are you doing today? We're gonna finish up our roulettes here, and then I'm gonna do some MSQ. Oh, Twitchy friends, I'm sorry. They're making me hit the button. Stupid hourly ads thing. I'm sorry. Duo's not gonna tell anyone he won the lottery, but there's signs. Did you win the lottery? That'd be freaking cool. Good for you, buddy. If you did. If you didn't, then you should buy a ticket. And we'll all send good vibes. But no, I didn't. There would be. Nice. Where are we at in the MSQ? So level 67 quest in Stormblood. Where did we go? Oh, right here. The unfortunate eggs. I was confused. I was like, what? Where are you at in the story, Tom? Or have you played? Magic Crawler. Which Final Fantasy are these things from? Because I'm pretty sure they're from something other than just 14. I feel like they're from like either 7 or 8. Can't remember though. But yeah, so we're trying to get through Stormblood. We just took down Doma Castle, and now we're heading back to Rauger's Reach. I'm all caught up in Drawn Trail. Just love seeing people getting started. Yeah, we started in June. I love it. And the community members we've met through this are just wonderful people. I mean, every now and again we run into someone that's kind of, you know, miserable and toxic, but I feel like that's just someone having a bad day. Where, you know, sometimes people forget that, you know, there's... Ah! Come on now! Ah! Yeah! 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 Whoops! I'm sorry! I didn't realize you had to be right on top of them the whole gang. Homagag. Homagang? What the hell is the ability name? Okay, well, we didn't die. Let's survive. It's because Arissa's like, I got you. Arissa really likes it when we keep them on their toes. As a healer. All I heard was hold my gag. Exactly.
Moose, you need Bickums? Bickums? You want Bickums?
Home gang. Okay,
Who wants a Bick?
that's way different than what I was thinking it was pronounced. Home gang. Sherlock Home gang. Is that like a Sherlock Holmes type thing? Hey, hold on. Okay, let's see here. What the hell? Where are all these things coming from? Is it because of the eggs? Interesting. Huh. Schwack 'em. Boom. Okay. Poor Moose. No, Duo, it's empty. Moose, you want Bickums? There's a couple more blurps that we're going to be adding in there. We have a list of different clip sounds that we got to add in to that. And we're going to be doing some new channel point redemptions too. And I'm going to add Bean back, but there's going to be a hell of a cooldown. What was the message? I love you too. Love you too. For some reason my activity feed is not coming through. I have no idea who sent that. Oh, it's Duo. I don't know what Twitch did to their API, but they broke shit. I mean, we're used to it by now, but yeah, that's what's happening. It's breaking stuff. This should be channel points. We can think about it. We're gonna freshen up our channel point selection. Especially those jump scares, because they don't really hit me like they used to. Me out of there. Okay, it worked that time. So is it like creating ghost images of y'all? Interesting. So you're all caught up, Tom. Heck yeah. We're quite a ways away, which is nice. We're taking our time. Yes, Carissa? Okay. I was wondering what was happening there. You got a cloud of you got a fart cloud coming after you, Arissa. Oh, that's how that stuff comes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Boop. And a boop. And there we go. I would say shorter cooldown, more channel points. You have people with a lot of points in here. Motivation. No, I don't want to bean all the time. What are you talking? What are you talking about? They're gross. You haven't had to eat them, ma'am. Yeah, absolutely. Take your time and watch them cutscenes. Oh yeah, I'm really big about the story, and probably why Final Fantasy is one of my favorite franchises. And I played Final Fantasy XI for years. Ooh, Dragon is because of the story. I used to eat Harry Potter ones for fun. Bring it. For fun? We're putting some weird things in your mouth. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Phrasing. I don't know. Masochist, I guess. Being him. Listen, I've had two bad ones. Like, not the ultra bad. They were like the good version of bad. Which is weird to think about, that there's a good version of bad beans. But there is. Oh, wait. Can I keep going? I can keep going. Oh, hold on. Whack. Ah, man. Anyways. Thank you, Duo. You sure you didn't win the lottery? Ah. He just really likes to watch me. He's like, I'm gonna give you a gift before I torture you. That's what chat wants beans. Just never touched 11 outside of Dissidia franchise. Dissidium? What's that? Oh, is that one where it kind of combines a bunch of Final Fantasies together? I never played that. It's another Bean Boozy. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, I got an email, friends, that had their pupper hat on hold. So we had too much thread count, and the writing was too small for the embroidery. So I did have to work to adjust that a little bit. So 3 orders were on hold due to that. But I got the email back that they got the updated version of the art. So they'll let us know if there's an issue that arises. But they said to assume if they don't hear from us in an email, that it's good to go, and they'll produce it as soon as they can. I'm sad Filberto will miss it. Yeah, Filberto is at work. Filberto loves beans. We should bean Filberto one of these days. But there would be a new house with computers and maybe new roommate and a vacation to Scotland and Norway. You want to go to Scotland and Norway? Okay. Yeah. One of these days, Duo, we're gonna plan a week for the 2 of us to go to the Outer Banks. Who's my good friend, one of my closest friends. And we've been talking about going on vacation for a couple years now. One of these days. He hasn't been to the Outer Banks, and it's my favorite place to vacation. I'm gonna golf St. Andrews before I die. I'll watch. I'd be too nervous to be golfing it out there. I get some native local friend that comes up and starts yelling at me, and then I would just be distracted. I'm like, I'm wearing underwear under that kilt. They're like, no. Phew. I'm like, ah. Yep, it's the Mortal Kombat / Street Fighter meets Final Fantasy. Ooh. One of these days I'm gonna have to check that out. I want to travel to Norway too. Yeah, Huntress. Duo's a big golfer. Loves to golf. He's been trying to get me to golf for a while, but my back injury has prevented me from being able to really join him. I go to the driving range every now and again, and then I have to take a couple months off because my back's like, nope. Want to go to the West Coast during summer, also north during the winter. Heck yeah. I can't tell if that's sarcasm, Huntress, or just if you've not been to those parts. Justice for the bear? That's crazy, Soupy. I did not flash the bear. The bear came up on me. It was voyeuring. I was just no freaking way. I got this. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. I don't have this at all, but we're gonna try. Hold on, watch. I gotta schwack it. It's at 30%. I can do this. I was talking to chat. I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? I killed my friends. We're at 26%. I got it. It's all right. I'm just wasting time. Okay, that almost killed me. No, don't do it. I want to see if I can do this. The 20% now, 22. I would be ultra amazed if I could freaking pull this off. See what happens when I lock in a little bit? Maybe I should make things a little bit easier for Arissa. What do these do? Ooh, okay. That freaking hurt. I should not have asked what that does. Ah! The holy has to be destroyed before it goes off? Okay. Gotcha. My bad. Doing bear shit in the woods? What? I think they do. I had one in my yard last year. That was weird. No, don't die. I got this. It's 10%. We can do it. Oh shit! No! Get away! Arcane Sphere, go away! Ah, I hit the wrong button. Get out of here! Just seeing how far I can go. Sorry. Okay, I died. Hey, I did 10%-ish. 12%? I'm not sure how much we got it. God of War 2018 on sale for 70% off on Loaded. Didn't you play that already? I want to play God of War like original OG all the way through one day down in the future. I have way too many games on my backlog right now that that's not going to happen for a while. I got a list, a big list, and it keeps growing. Mm-hmm. It was a great game. Heck yeah. Are we supposed to touch those green things? I don't know. I think I'm gonna hop on 14 myself now. See you online, Tom. Absolutely. Heck yeah, friend. Arcane orb. Bam. Here we go. I don't know if you're still hanging out, Tom, but what do you prefer to play? Did I ask you that? I think the God of War franchise has always been pretty solid on it. I liked it a lot because I really enjoyed the Onimusha series back in the day, which they are remastering, by the way. And they're releasing a new Onimusha for anyone that was interested. And I loved that freaking game. So when God of War came out, I was like, this is like Onimusha. And I got super excited. And they didn't disappoint. I'll tell you what, it did not disappoint, that's for sure. Okay, where is this arcane thing? Right here, right? Looking at Spider-Man Remastered for 1979 unloaded. Ooh, buddy, heck yeah. That sounds awesome. I think Phil played it. I don't remember if Phil beat it. Phil's been enjoying games offline and hasn't been streaming, which I get that. That's why there's different story games and stuff. I'm not going to be streaming live. I'm going to be playing offline and recording and then uploading to YouTube. Because I notice when we do story games, I miss a lot of stuff. Because I'm looking at chat. The Onimusha series was so good. It's a shame the OG Xbox enhanced version isn't the one getting remastered and just the base game. They did a Xbox enhanced version? I didn't know that. I miss a lot of things. Unless someone tells me about something, I don't pay attention to like gaming news and stuff. I don't pay attention to most anything. I'm just like, I got my own stuff to do. And then my friends are like, this happened in the gaming world. And I'm like, are you kidding? I'm super excited about that. My friends typically know what I like to see. And they'll tell me about it when it happens. Ah! And I like that dynamic. You don't have to do that. Monkey does that. You talking about Monkey always giving us the absolute feels games where we cry together? Yeah, absolutely. Monkey loves to give us the feels. Like, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. That freaking game. Yep. Feels right in them. Got schwacked. That was sad. That was such a sad damn game. I loved it. There's a couple others that Monkey has recommended we haven't gotten to yet. It was called Genma Onimusha, and it was reworked and had some extra content not in the original. So the remaster doesn't have the extra content then? It sucks. You would think that they'd throw that in there.
like, here, enjoy all the extra goodness of this amazing franchise.
I think the new game, not the remaster or anything, but like the actual new one is coming out next year. I think. You never know. Sometimes they get pushed back. RoboCop Rogue City is $4.59 unloaded. It was a great game. I know you and Phil really loved that. I think Gray was playing it too, actually. Rashido. Just the base game. Okay. Greetings. How's everyone? Ian, I'm doing pretty good. We had a lot of shenanigans happening. I gotta eat a bean. Oh yeah, I gotta eat a bean. We'll do it right after the dungeon duo. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Love you, buddy. You love RoboCop? It's an amazing game. I just watched the other day a clip of when Murphy got executed. I didn't Red Foreman did it, damn it. Chat wanted it? Yeah. Gotta do the cleaning? Alright, Cuddle. Heckin's cleaning. Oh, it's Monday. I think Llama's probably doing cleaning today. Mondays are usually Llama's cleaning day, although I don't know how the new job is affecting that schedule. I think I watched Phil play RoboCop. Yeah, I watched little bits of both Duo and Phil playing RoboCop. Wait, Chat wanted it. I have finally done things. Not done with the thing, but I am closer to the completion. Oh, okay. I missed that part. Valbot moved it up too fast. Hello, back from dinner. Salmon again tonight? Ooh. Gotta love us some salmon. I almost got salmon. When was that? Monday or Tuesday? No, it's Monday. What day is today? Today is Monday. Well, whatever day took. Oh, Saturday. I took Mom out to eat, and I was like, I really want to get this salmon, but if I'm gonna do that, I want to go to an actual fish place. Been a minute. Big bada boom. Yeesh. Cure 4. I want cured. Come here. Take my tomahawk. Little Dallas multipass. Seen phase 2. 196 pulls. Finally got to part 2. Is that a Savage? The final raid of the newest tier? Like regular raid? Heck yeah. Good job. Getting it, Savage. Awesome. Oh, Val. What? What are you talking about? We go down this multipass. It's difficult. I probably will never do Savages or Ultimates. Whatever those are called. Which one are we kill this one first, I think? Imagine. Okay, and then we go Schwack over here. No freaking way, it just keeps healing itself. How do we... What are we missing? Huh. We're missing something. Hold on, chat friends. I got to lock on for a second. Lock in, on and in. Yep. On and in the lock-ins. What's going on here? That seems really bad. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Holy shit. What's that thing? Get off my healer, friend. I didn't know you were over there. Don't do that. Locking it on. That's exactly. Hey, hold on. Stop it. I couldn't. Ooh, did I interrupt its cast? I think I did. I used my interject and low blow. Yes, finally we did it. That's illegal when enemies can heal themselves, right? What we get? A tunic. Okay. I was hoping maybe we would have got a minion or something. Ultimates are like 4+ phases usually, with rather strict mechanics. Good hustle. We try. First try. Gray. I was just talking. Hey, you were playing RoboCop, weren't you? I don't seen you playing RoboCop. Gotta kill it a couple times before it stays dead. Okay, so that's just kind of something you can't really stop. Oh, you said RoboCop 10 out of 10? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And the standalone DLC is 10 out of 10? That's awesome. People need to hit by certain attacks, but not more than other people. Interesting. That's a weird concept. That's a weird concept to my brain. Oh, hey, hold on. We need to do, what the hell is it called? Well, not auto run myself down the stairs, but we need to go to the workshop. We're going to go into the MSQ now, but first we got to go over to the, oh, hold on, mender and repair all. Yeah. And then repair. And... No, and then. No, and then. Repair all of our stuff before we start getting into shenanigans. And then I'm going to do MSQ on my white mage. Yeah, Carissa. We are, let's see, what are we at? Submersible Minimidget. Rank 16. Ice crystals, heck yeah. Bamboo weave. Rating A. Finalize the report. I want to see, did we unlock anything else that we can do? Deploy a submersible. I can't do that one. Can? Wait, we can do it now? Oh, yeah. I don't know why it now allows me to do the Neolith Island, but we're going to. Heck-ish. Wait, hold on. Is there one that's closer? That one's closer. Same XP. Deploy. Puzzle element? Me and puzzles. Holy crap. I probably won't be doing it. Ultimates is because my brains don't brain. Ultimates and Savages are like a huge dance that if you mess up, you have to start over until get it pretty much perfect. That's, yeah, I probably won't be able to do Ultimates and Savages then, because my brain no brain. Damn, that's still really cold. Got me off guard. The sub leveled up. Okay, so that's why it needed to be a certain level in order for me to do a 2-star submersible thing. Thank you. See, the only reason we're able to do submarine stuff is because Carissa was kind enough to gift us the components to build one. Thank you, Carissa. Ultimates are 15+ minute ordeals on a good run. Do not despair / worry. Well, here, hold on, pause. So, Ion, I'm from Final Fantasy 11 days, where, like, the god fights in Sky, each of the 4 minor bosses, was it 3 or 4? Anyways, I think it was 4. But each of the 4 minor bosses, each of them took 1 hour to take down, minimum, to take down alone. And then the ultimate boss, Kieran, he summoned those bastards. Okay, so you would have to fight Kieran, and it would summon all 4 of those one at a time. Luckily, but you would have to take down each of the lower gods in order to finally take down Kieran, and it sucked. So it was a 4-hour boss fight. 4 hours for the freaking god fight. It was terrible. That was Final Fantasy 11. And then I tried to do the ultimate virtue, absolute virtue in Chains of Promethea. I did it once, and I think, what was it, 6 or 8 hours in, we wiped, and I said, I'm never doing that effing fight again. So I never did another god fight ever. Yeah, and I think someone finally beat it, and the quickest time was like 18 hours, and I'm like, I'm not doing a damn 18-hour god fight. That's crazy. I'm not doing it. Much faster to restart and such. There you go. Okay. All right, I gotta pee really bad, friends. So we're gonna do MSQ, but let's go ahead and do a set of words while I go pee, and then we'll get into MSQ time. Oops. Let's start. Twitch friends. All right, I'm back just in time too. Lost my internet, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream, Val, and chat. Huntress, have a wonderful night. Thank you for the braid. Get your sleep, friend. Who got it? Piff got it. Heck yeah, Piff friend. Boop. All right, we's back. Let's see here. Did I miss anything while I was draining the main vein? That doesn't seem very respectful of a player's time. Well, yeah, like Final Fantasy XI came out, what was it, 2001? It was a couple years before WoW came out. So it was like back in the old school, super hard games. It was crazy. Sub-leveled. That number on the left of the level required to go to that section. Oh, okay. Thank you, Carissa. I appreciate that. I got myself some more coffee too while I was out. Delicious. 2004. So let's see. When did Final Fantasy XI come out? No, not 14. XI. Damn it, it's still. Okay, so Final Fantasy XI released on May 16th, 2002. And then it came to the US in October 2003. Almost a year and a half later, it came from Japan to the US. And then World of Warcraft, when did WoW come out? Yep, 2004. So it was about 2.5-ish years before WoW came out. And then Final Fantasy 14 is basically a quasi remake of 11. You know, there weren't bunny friends in 11, but there were the cat friends, and then like Lalafels, they were called Tarus in there. Elvan are now Elizin. That's what we are in 14, right? And then like Galka turned into, I forget what the name of the ones are for 14 that Galka turned into. 2002. I was in high school. Me too. I graduated in 06. I was in high school too. My parents would have to pay for that monthly subscription and getting hit that hard drive for the PS2. Yeah, my mom did. I grew up in an area where there was a lot of drugs and crime. So, like, when people ask, why do you let him play video games all day? Her response was like, because I don't want him out there fucking getting killed or going to prison. I would rather him home playing video games than out there and that bullshit. And I was like, thank you for doing that, Mom, because a lot of the people that I grew up with are either dead or in jail or prison. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, let's get some MSQ time. Hi, friend. Let's see here. Where do we go? I should probably just use the quest thingy. Rauger's Beacon. I was like, thank you for letting me play video games instead of running the streets. Well, sir. You're near Detroit? Well, I think Detroit's like 6 hours from me. I think. Actually, hold on. Let me find out. I'm gonna do that on my phone. Dox myself. Let me check on my phone and see where we are. Let's go. Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, so Michigan is the upper Ohio Peninsula, Michigan County. And they got that Detroit there. Oh, Detroit's only 3 hours and 16 minutes? That's... Really? Yeah. How the hell is Detroit closer than that Indiana town that Farisha was asking me about? Interesting. Near Detroit. Yeah. You're right next to it. 3 hours. I know. I know. Some of our European friends are like, 3 hours? What the hell? Yeah, it's like, states are big. Is it day trip? Oh shit! I almost had to do 3 hours of driving just to get to and from the one job I almost took. I turned it down. I was like, I don't want 3 hours of a commute a day. Like, it was an hour and a half to get there and an hour and a half to get back, and that's not counting like traffic. And I almost accepted the position. The pay was good. And I was like, no. And they're like, well, you could just move closer. And I was like, there's no fucking way I'm leaving my elder grandparents and my mom and my uncles. I was like, I help take care of that stuff. I'm not doing it. It would take me 3.5 hours to go from Key West to Miami. Yeah. It takes like 2.5 hours to go from where I am to Columbus. It's the same fucking state. And that's no traffic. See the streamer game? Yeah, you can come hang out. People are more than welcome to hang out. Only thing I ask is like, don't block the camera and stuff when we're doing quest stuff, or like spell or emote spam. Other than that, you can absolutely come hang out. Adra, hi friend. I was actually talking about you in your wrapping paper earlier. Duo gifted some stuff to the stream. Miko, don't know about blocking the camera. Well, some of the mounts and stuff. The mounts can be huge. Hey, Val. Oh yeah, it looks pretty nice. Did you put it on a present yet? In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms. No. Ooh, you're gonna glamour the flag? Okay. NRValeck, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Duo, are you there? I feel like... Hold on. Shit. There's a brown and an orange. My mouth is watering thinking about those crisps, Adra. Looks pretty and nice. Not yet. Yeah, it takes me a while to get wrapping. My wrapping jobs are terrible looking. All right. Chat was asking. Duo's gonna probably pick the bad. Hot. Yeah, that was liver and onions. Oh God. Duo has a bad habit of getting bad ones. Ugh. Jesus. Everybody clear? Sure. Let's put that away. Thank you, Duo. Appreciate the love, buddy. Oh, it's making my eyes water. Oh dear. I know. The cornbread crisps from Trader Joe's. They're supposed to be the greatest. It's like an hour for me to get to a Trader Joe's. NRValeck, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are... Duke. Yeah, butthead. Wasn't bad enough that I had a bad bean? You gotta spook me? I'll crack them open for you. There we go. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Valak, stay with me for a moment if you would. Okay. Can I stand on the chair? Well, this is very low. I can't really see you over the table. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. Piff. Did you get good sleep, Adra? Was it good sleep? There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older feller who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the rivers to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Was all right. Woke up a ton. So did I. Was waking up every like hour and a half, 2 hours, and then there was a stretch where I just could not get back to sleep. I kept having to pee, and then I kept having like a weird, like quasi awake dream. I don't even remember what it was exactly, but I was like, "What's going on here, man? I just want to sleep." Arissa, hello. What is that? Is that gold? Wait, hold on. What was that stuff that you gifted me today? It was a weight bench. Was that plundered treasure? It's a rug? Oh, I'm gonna put this in my room. Dead man's chest. Housing bling. We're gonna have dead man's chestises all over the place. Wait, is this our friend? Hi. How are ya? Do you want to invite it to the party? Gotta send you a friend request. Oops. Hey, hold on. What did I just do? Oops. Friend request? Yes. How can he see you over the counter? He sees the top of my hat, I think. Heck yeah. Oh, you play, not Dark Knight. You play Gunbreaker. Isn't that Gunbreaker? I think that's Gunbreaker. Oop. Yeah. Figure 8.
See what had happened was.
Val friend, how are ya?
And you wasted that pallet.
That's me. Heck yeah. Is that your main, the Gunbreaker, or just what you're playing right now? How you doing, Val friend? Kitty. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Vandercliff of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsons what for. Yeah, we will. Hold on. Stomach acid's coming up. Let me get an antacid. I like that emote. Where's that from? Kitty. Oh, it's a limited time emote. Black cat luck. That's a tongue twister. Holy crap. I pretty much play everything. Been tanking a lot. I usually do play Dark, but been playing Gunbreaker. I wasn't vibing with Dark. I thought I would. I'm gonna go back to my White Mage, though. My Warrior's a little too high level right now. Level 92, I think. I'm 74 on my White Mage now. Boop. Let's see here. Which one do we want to go to next? Oh, this one's closest. Swarthy Resistance Fighter. What's swarthy mean? Swarthy. They like to use words. Like, fancy words. The Halloween emotes? I don't think I got any of the Halloween emotes. I'll play whatever. I don't care. Whatever someone wants to level, they let me know. I'd say if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Really? But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Very well. We's equals. I don't care about titles. I'm just doing my thing. I got my Yor. Bird is huge. Where are you? Over here. Hot-blooded Euphor. Hello, you doing squats? Valak, am I right? I doubt you remember me. I'll never forget you. Saved my life in little Ala Mhigo you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rauger like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Do what I can. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, huh? Well, I'm in a hurry in mind. Good. I want you to savor your life and kick the Empire's ass without sacrificing yourself. If it happens, unfortunately, but We ain't doing no needless sacrifices. Have every class to 100. But that doesn't mean I know how to play them. I still don't know how to play monk or ninja. I have 4 classes unlocked that aren't what are they called? Department of Hands or Land. I got the White Mage, Warrior. Oh, I got 5 now. Okay, because I did unlock the Viper. So, but I play Dancer. I can comprehend it better than Viper right now. We were just talking about maybe doing some Palace of the Dead sometime so I can learn it. There's too many abilities, and I have a brain damage, so it's hard. But I started out as White Mage, and then I started playing Warrior. Because level 50 took forever to get past their content for A Realm Reborn. And then I unlocked Dancer, and then I did Dark Knight, but I don't know. Level 50. Maybe one day I'll try. Maybe we'll do Palace of the Dead with that too sometime so I can learn it. I don't know. We'll find out. So we go back up here. Thank you, Soupy. There's one class in each of the roles that I would say I'm good at. Everything else I can at least kill stuff with. Yeah, so that's pretty much me. I think I do pretty good as a White Mage or a Warrior. And then I get the concept of the rotation for Dancer, at least. I feel like I do. Feel like it. Maybe I don't, but I think I do okay with it. But it's too focus intensive, and that's what I'm noticing. Like even with Viper, it's focus intensive, and I want to be able to do things that are pretty like straightforward and read chat. And I haven't found a DPS to be able to do that yet. One of these days I'll try some more. But my focus is you guys. I want to hang out with students. And we playing on the side. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? Yes, I did. As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. It would take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo. What you think? Good thing they've got you. Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. Leader of the Resistance. Don't have enough titles already. You trying to pin that shit on me? I don't want to be a leader of the Resistance. Come on now. Healer is so chill and relaxing, especially Scholar. I'm gonna have to try Scholar. I want to try all of the healers. I mean, I was a healer main. I really couldn't play anything else. They wouldn't let me play anything else in 11. They're like, no, you're really good at healing. That's your existence, is to heal us. I try to take it seriously, but then I see your massive fork and a slice of cake. I love cake. I got some cake. Yeah, I'm gonna call him out. No, hold on. Good thing they got you. No, we're gonna. Yeah, Lise, you mean? Lisa's from Ala Mhigo. I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. Okay, good. He wasn't trying to put it on me. Good. You traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Why? Okay. Button wasn't working. Look after her, Valak. She's our future. And my hope. Absolutely. She's my friend. I'm gonna look after everybody. But she's my friend. I trust I need to say that this conversation is just between you and me. Okay, I guess I'll keep it here. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Fairy does a lot of the work. You mitigate damage, so simple. I play it to de-stress. Because that's the other half of the class that you play now is the summoner, right? Do 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 do. Where we going? Where? Where the hell do I go? I don't see an arrow. Castellum Corvi. Where is that? Oh, I gotta go outside. Doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll just run out this way. We're going. Whee! On a your. DPS leveled at the same time. That's kind of nice. Although I like to learn the abilities as I level. I actually like leveling things. It's like I used to in like World of Warcraft, I would just level a bunch of different characters because I like the leveling and getting all the lore and stuff. I did the same thing in Final Fantasy XI. Just like in 14, you one character and you could just switch between jobs. So I would do the same thing. I didn't get them all very high because it's really hard to find a party as a DPS in there. Like way worse than this. So I mostly just played White Mage, but I would do things sort of on my own. Well, I had a buddy that my friend Gray. He played Paladin, so he would tank for me and heal for him. So we did a lot of content together outside of that. Literally the only way that you could get levels, though, was to sit in a 5-person party and just grind mobs in a corner of a map and try not to wipe 75% of your freaking XP. That shit sucked. Do NPC parties, I would queue in a dungeon as a scholar, hit that insta queue, and do all the story stuff as summon, avoid the queues, and still have my main leveled. Nice. I think it's cool that they added in the ability to use those. Sorry, Twitchy friends. They're making me hit that hourly ad button. Apologize. We only do it once an hour. I don't like it. But gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, so this is a solo thing. I'm gonna drop from party friendos. And how do I do that? Hey, party. Boop. Then we'll come in here. Here we go. Coffee. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order. Any moment now. Hardjack, you want Foulbot to roast you? Bet. Proceed. Level 69? Asking for a roast, bold move. But are you brave enough to eat all those beans chat keeps talking about? It's become not really a roast. Tell it to do better. It's begun. Yes, it has. Hey, voice acting. Yes.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad.
Yes, you're
Standing
right.
around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
You turn it up a little bit. No? Low for me too.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this
Oh,
far.
I
haven't we?
forgot.
We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
ITO.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Some reason? What the hell is that? For some reason, Valbot is avoiding actually roasting you. It'd probably roast Soupy. Or Duke. In a heartbeat. Okay. Bridge is ours. We going for it.
Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying.
Oh, here we go.
We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
I believe in you, Nago.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Yeah. Battle time. We got through Doma, and now we're bringing Ala Mhigo back into the fold. Is that a griffin? I want a griffin. I want a frickin' griffin. Talking schmack. Alright, let's see here. Quickly now, we've got to reach the full. They see us, they'll warn the others. We'll kill them. All of them. Ha!
Here it comes.
Damn, that's loud. Holy crap, I'm turning that back down. That was out of nowhere, just loud voices. Wild. Oops. What is that? Stone 4? Okay. Freaking laser beams. I like the Anata battle mate. That's pretty cool. I think Valbot's afraid to roast me. I think so. Oh. They left the token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, look at me. I'm a white mage tank. Oh crap. Ah! I guess I'll do this. Not what I meant to, but I'll take it. Is that a cannon? It is a frickin' cannon. Okay.
Take this.
This is after that cannon there. Hey, hold on. The laser beams are a little much there, friendo. Quit lasering me. Ah! Got it. Yeah, I don't know, Art. That's, it's not feeling spicy today. Heck yeah. At least I don't think you got hit with this. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're in battle. I have my cake staff. We're good to go. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. Never will we let you through. I missed that last sentence. I don't know why. My brain just turned off. Oh, hello, Lupus. How are you, friendo? Hopefully you've been having a bad day. Just saying. The hell is that? What'd you go over there for? Nope. How did it hit me? What? Take that. What the hell? Ah, no! Ah! Give me my controller back. What the hell is going on today? I apparently need to fix that shit. Just keeps disconnecting. Angela, thank you for the heart me and the rose. How are you doing today? Like him alive, I appreciate it. How goes? Roast Duke and Nukes. You want Duke roasted? Alright, Duke is your cheese slap, your ultimate weapon in Eorzea, because if so, you might need a whole new expansion just to recover from the sheer dairy damage. That's a weird choice of roast, I suppose. Angie, we were actually talking about God of War earlier today. So one day I'm gonna play through that.
Friend.
The hell, that was intense. Scared me a little bit. We're gonna not do that. Go over here. Haha. Nope. Yep. Just stay over there. How about?
I'll cut you to pieces.
Now. Aha, you missed. I don't know how to play, but I loved watching it. It had a really good good vibe to it. I liked it. Never played the third or forward. Played the first two. I really like them. I don't remember if I beat the second one. I know I beat the first one. Gun blade. Take that. She's a tank. My roast would be Maywar Legend. Dairy than that. I don't know. Dairy's kind of a threat for those of us with lactose intolerance. I feel the pointedness of that shenanigans. Game controller. Thank you. And a share. I appreciate it. Oh, Angie. We had some of the merch gifted to the chat today for our puppers stuff. Some pupper shenanigans. Friend Duo was gifting to the chat for giveaways. No, God damn you.
No more running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
I was showing Willie the other day. That's nice. Our graphics artist did it for us. Sweets. She does our graphics
Look,
stuff.
the flag.
The flag's done. We're ready to go. That's right. Distractogens. Now we got our flag up. Is that our flag? Yeah, look at her go. Heck you, Garlean. Ooh, right in the gullet.
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo!
Good night, Kylo.
Ala Mhigo!
Hi, friend. And good night.
Yeah!
Sweet dreams. Oh no, run away.
Stand your ground. It's not over yet.
I think it is.
Damn it!
Oh, she says stand your ground, and then she uses the ninja technique to disappear. Yeah, okay.
Let them go, Lise.
Sure.
We've done what we came here to do.
Ala
That's enough
Mhigo! Yes. We're gonna make it a character. Funny things in healthcare. There you go. Peoples. No need to chase her. We got our goal completed. We just lit a fire under the entire nation. Hey, yo. Damn. What is with... Why are our people getting wrecked? Okay, good. Hell yeah. Who is that? These Garleans. Holy shit. Maybe don't charge in with your belly exposed. Oh! Raban coming in, kicking some booty. For Ala Mhigo! Raban's rousing the troops to do it. Look at that. They see it.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
Ah, yeah.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy! Regroup! Regroup!
It's working.
We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Got him on the run. You're gonna have to show me what you're working on, Ange. You work on Christmas? You gonna be over? Duke. Look at him. He's so proud. A freaking proud expression on Raban. It hits you with emotions.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Oh.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
Ooh, I mean...
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
You'll all die here, or you'll all die back at the base, because Xenos is kind of a doucher.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
So what's the snake? Confused. Working on... Okay. Is that coffee? I ran out of coffee. I drank it all.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
A victory is a victory. We're going to take it. We're going to use that to motivate the forces. Moving forward. Oh, yeah. Okay. We took the bridge, y'all. Our shenanigans worked. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. And I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time, if we have to. Thank you, Arissa. I learned, see? I can't accept while reading text. I learned it for finally. Let's all celebrate by eating your cake stick. No, ninja! This is my cake stick. I'm running. I'm gonna hide behind our Anata friend. He's very wiggly down here. This is a terrible hiding spot. Who can I hide behind? I'm gonna hide underneath this griffin. Yeah, it's my cake. My cake that's tickling the griffin's undercarriage. Okay, you can have the cake. The fortunes of war. Except Moving on forward. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. No fair. Lodges are small. They can hide anywhere. Yeesh. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Okay. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. Go! Have a wonderful night, friend. When you judged your work to be done, or to General Aldine and Bittermill. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm going to hide. I'm good at hiding. I'm a hide and seek champion. Let's see here. Where do we? Right there. Fortunes of War. Ooh, there's my white mage quest over there too. I'll be able to do that now. All right, all right. Oh. Up there? How do you get up there? What are those sounds? Is it them? Oh, it is the burrow thingies. Okay. Let's see. Is there one of these? 577 yalms to the east. So that's over... probably close to this Peering Stones place. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Boop. Hi, friend. Don't come any closer. I'm beating you up. Hoplomachus. I'll beat it up. Take that, Hoplomachus. What's it? I want some cake. I like cake. You know what I could go for? Listen. We had this last week, but I could go for another bite of German chocolate donut. They're at Meyer, by the way. You have a Meyer by you. Get yourself a German chocolate cake donut. Oh! That sounds amazing. It was. Hey, what is that? What is that, Mal? What is that? That's a cool horsey. Marissa. Mom, hi, friend. What is that? What is that? What is that emote? That's a very intense lick. Soupy has their favorite licking emote. Gross emote. Mushy. It's a really cool one. In fairness, food and sweets always sound good. They're my life. I'm gonna enjoy eating that stuff. The trade-off is that I'll chew up the bean boozles, but I won't swallow them. What the hell is that? Dia? My ability changed to Dia? Level 72 white mage? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 65. Additional effect, unexpected damage over time, potency 65, duration 30 seconds. So it's no longer arrow, it's Dia. See, I like that. When an ability changes, like it went from arrow to Dia instead of putting another frickin' button on my bars because I have too many damn buttons on my bars. Okay? I like when they just, okay, this is an out-of-date thing. We're going to just update it to something. Glare? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 290. Aren't these like light aspect abilities? I mean unexpected. Is that what they consider light abilities now? In 14? I don't. My sub ran out. Aww. A lick. Making me hungry, and I'm already eating dinner. Yeah, the dot changes. There used to be way too many buttons. They slimmed them down. Good, because that would really mess me up. Welcome to being a glare mage. What are you eating for dinner, Mom? The Mum by Moonlight. I had Dad all nervous when I was in his chat the other day. Talking to... You know, I'm going to go do my White Mage quest first. Oh, I fell. I had him super nervous when I came in, and I was like, I was conspiring with Mom. We're getting you some bean boozles and mayo. And he was like, no, don't you... I heard her giggling. He sounded a little distressed. Sausage and rice? Ooh. Sausage. I think my grandparents made pork chops, which will probably have mashed taters and a veggie. Usually either green beans or peas. I'm going to be going over there after stream for a late dinner. They already ate, but go over there and chat with them a little bit before they go to bed. Always have to keep Dad on his toes. I know, right? I was like, we got bean boozles and spoonfuls of mayo. And he's like, listen, no. He was getting super anxious about that. I was like, I was talking to Mom earlier. He's like, no, you weren't. No, we're not talking about that. I don't hear her giggling. Brother Isumian has found us out, Valak. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Did I not make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permission was contingent upon your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless actions. Yes, Guildmaster, and I've done my best to fulfill that promise. I swear I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was the best way for everyone. I will not doubt your sincerity, Acolyte, but imagine my surprise when I was informed of your request for an advanced elixir. No mention of such was included in your reports, and thus did I come to investigate. And now I find you concealing the presence of a Pagil. Even from a distance, the nature of Gaddy's aura was unmistakable. A Pajali child without guidance is an extremely dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Her aether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does, and so too shall the power of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Gaddy draw the attention of a greater voidsent, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are when she's overcome by fear for her mother's health. That's why I judge it safe to keep them together. Ah, Sylphie, I had almost forgotten the stubborn streaks of yours, but I do recognize that responsibility for the situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. 'Twas my failing as Guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of a Pagil in the first place. Listen, don't take her. That's some bullshit. I'm definitely getting bean boozles after we get back from our family Christmas vacation. Yes! I've won this battle. The Dad gets to join me in bean boozle time. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, we did. Dad's getting like fucking Valak. Coming in here getting me bean boozles. Got my wife in on it. Yep. Mom and I get along very well. We are good friends. And we both enjoy giggling at Dad's expense. Shenanigans. Will you take Gaddy back to Stilvergane Fane now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest, yet by the time I arrived here, the house had already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. You mean they're not here? Sanche wouldn't be walking around with her condition. My heart is too weak. Her heart is too weak for that kind of exertion. It's like, take your pick, Dad. Bean boozle or pie? Both. Then we must waste no time in tracking them down, and not only for Sanche's well-being, Gaddy's concern for her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? More for the pain. I mean, love. Love is painful. Gotta make sure he's not in here watching. Wait, hold on. Nope. pie with bean boozle pieces on each slice. Ugh, ugh. Let's do it. Just for Dad, though, not me. Like pie. I got pumpkin pie. I need more whipped cream, though. If they meant to avoid us, then heading north across the shallows of the Veldina River would be their only choice. We should hurry. Don't taint my pie. What's up? Hello, hello. Hello, Albie. Hi. How you doing, friend? Hey, what level is this? Is this 68 finally? Nope, still 67. Okay. I think we're getting close to a level 68. Schwetzit. Where? How do I? Oh, okay. That's a path up. It looks like. Right here. Yeah. Oops. Hiccup. Who's got home? How's stream thus far? It's been a really great stream. What? Oh, I couldn't read it because my flashing what the hell? Whatever these things are. But Mr., thank you for the sub. Welcome into the community, friend. Groggy Makote. Alwina, hello. The overlay? Yeah, I couldn't read it because it was kind of on top of my, what are those things called? Lilies, right? The lilies? Your lilies. Blood for the blood lily. Oh yeah, I have blood lilies available now, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Now you have access to all of our wonderful emotes. It was a present. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the community. Glad you're enjoying it. I still got lotion in my eye. Oh yeah, rub it in your other eye, Val. Jesus. CD. He will take a bean, put it in his mouth, wait to be pied, and then chew afterwards. Yeah, chewing while pied. Yum yum, just covered. Did you see just a little movement underneath the pie filling? That'd be awesome. I was recovering from all the food prep I did. You been prepping? That sounds awful. Sounds like an awesome plan. I love it, Mom. It's great. We making plans. Okay, he's still not here. We can still make plans. You're calculated, and I love it. I do. That's awesome. How's a bad influence on me? I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Sorry, what just happened? What just happened? How did we get a hype train? Did something happen in the background? What the hell is that? We got a freaking hype. Well, thank you, friends. Hubby and I were sick for Thanksgiving and missed it, so I made a belated dinner yesterday. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Well, not that you were sick for Thanksgiving, but you were able to do a belated celebration together. I won't divulge what, but when I entered that section, as soon as I started Stormblood, I stumbled upon a series of quests that revealed an important detail later stated in the MSQ. When it happened, I was like, that GIF meme. Leonardo whistling and pointing. Oh! Hey! Well, Matt, all's well at the bridge. So, like, not an MSQ quest? Is it one of the blue ones for the Aether? The fly? Good. The fight has died down here, too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of... I bit my tongue. Oh, I hurt. Contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. Ooh, I bit that good. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in between their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Thank you for the hype. Appreciations. I vote we replace the cream with mayo. So I'm sure he'd file for divorce after. Nah, he loves mom too much. He'll put up with the torture. The fight has died down 8 years ago. Yeah, you have no idea. Soupy loves to not contemplate, devise plans for torture. She's always got like ideas she's putting on the to-do list. I delete them. I'm like, hell no. I already get tortured enough by the community. I'm gonna delete this. She ain't gonna notice. I just told on myself. Damn it. 8 years ago. Was it that long since Stormblood came out? 20 years? I don't think he's going anywhere. He's used to mom shenanigans. It's endearing. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Every time I hear pie, I think of Strata. What's that, Fly? What's Strata? I don't know what Strata is. I'm interested to know. It's a D&D boss? Oh, I've never played D&D. I would like to learn about it. Do some more stuff. But welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I'm very well. Heck yeah. Starting out the week good then. Where they're waiting, Rogger's Reach or over at the Balthasar's Wall? Whoop. Oh, did you just try to trip me? You lifted your foot up right as I ran by. I think Arissa tried to trip me. He's patted me because he was going to trip me. Hey, oh, this is a pillion. You want to ride?
You can call me Daddy if you like.
Bill. How you doing, buddy? We were talking about you earlier. I get to actually give my friend a ride this time. Versus always was giving me rides. What is over here? I'm a lot slower. I'm sorry. We can go to the bridge over here. Okay. Can someone lend me a hand? Everyone. Listen. Do you need a wipe? Is that the problem? Could you imagine that, what's his name? Schwapped off his wiping hand? Man, that would, that would suck. He's got to learn how to use the other hand. It's going to be kind of messy. I'm not giving a hand, though. What'd I do? Hello, bestie.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? Does this have any more in there?
Lord, why is that fat
Still
man
super
stretching
damn
out the
cold.
cat?
Not enough, though. Hold on. You know what, Phil? Just for you, buddy. You ready for it? You ready? Big hydrate. Awita? That's crazy work. 25 ounces, 750 milliliters, I think. Yeah. Of delicious cold water. Raised bourbon glass. And to forevermore. You like bourbon? I'm not particularly a fan. I'm not a whiskey fan at all. I had a really bad experience in New York City. How was your day? It was really good. How was yours, bud? Work didn't work you too hard, right? I know how they are. Don't let them do it. Their butthole. Wait, what? Thanks. We started talking on December 1st, 2005, and met on December 4th, 2005. Doesn't feel like 20 years, but that's 20 to 20 more. That is awesome. That's awesome, Mom. You guys have a wonderful relationship. I love it. Oh, yeah, let me stretch a little bit more. Mine was tequila. That was my go-to. I like tequila when I used to dabble in the alcohols. I don't drink anymore. I do want to make some wine, though. So my grandpa and I are going to, like, make wine and, what else did Grandpa want to make? I think mead. So I'm going to buy a distilling set so that him and I can make some stuff, because he likes to drink stuff every now and again. So it'll just be for him. But I kind of just want to make it just for the fun of making it. I think it's super adorable. Just can't stop giggling, trying to procrastinate the pie to the face. I built up giving him PTSD from past pie shenanigans. Oh, I remember that. What was it, like the first time Mom pied Dad by Daylight? And it just went poof, and then like it went up his nose the way it went because his head went back, and it was straight up the nostrils. Hi, Lukey Fran. Let's see here. Conrad. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. Well, pretty much. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Wait, is this like a dungeon or something? Oops. Give the pup some love for me. It's Ripley Roo's birthday today, Phil. It's our Ripley Roo birthday. I've built up... Wait, what? I've built up giving him... just glad the day's over. Yeah, now you can just relax. One more day, and then you get a couple off. I like to drink in moderation. I'm a lightweight, and I have to deal with lots of meds daily, so I don't want to overburden my body. Only enjoy bourbon in winter. Excellent warm, and especially... Yeah, I rarely ever get a taste for anything. I don't really want to. Alvina, hi. You're twirling over there. Why ya? It won't let me target you. There we go. Yeah. It's freaking brain injury. You're not supposed to drink, and I didn't know that. So I ended up with a scar. Falling into a bush. I didn't know how much that would affect. Happy birthday to Rippy Roo, right? I've only broken one plate, and that's all it took. That's crazy. That's awesome. I'm a lightweight. Even though I'm 6'5", 300 pounds, I'm a lightweight. I was a cheap date. But I just don't at all anymore. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. He also tried to pee on a bear. I did not try to pee on a bear. Okay, so story time for those that don't know the story. Thank you, Phil, for making people think I tried to pee on a bear. Never buy me any more alcohol. So I was down yonder in Tennessee. Where was I? It was just south of Pigeon Forge. What the hell was that town that we were in? No dungeon, but there's going to be a new trial on Wednesday. Ooh, new trial. Yeah, spin party. Val's playing it cute. He got into a fight with a bush. He started it. The bear did nothing wrong. The bear tried to do terrible things. A bear animal or a bear aminal. I'm 6'2", 300 pounds. So yeah, big guy too. Justice for the bear. That's crazy. Gatlinburg. Yeah. So in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, I went to my friend's bachelor party, and there's 12 of us. We went up to this Airbnb at the top of a mountain, and we were playing drinking games in our 30s, because that's what you do in your 30s, is play drinking games, thinking that you're in college again. So we're up there, we're enjoying our games, and about midnight we're like, you know what, it's time to take a pee break. So everyone scatters. The bathrooms are full. There's people waiting to go in. There's a couple of the guys that were peeing off the porch down the side of the mountain. And I was like, I'm going to go pee in the storm drain in the driveway. You know, something that you do when you have alcohol in your system, apparently. Well, I'm just kind of peeing in there, and I just leaning my head back, and I'm like, ah. And I hear, oh. And I instantly open my eyes and take a look to my right, and about 20 feet from me is a black bear staring at me while I'm peeing. My stream dried up instantly. And then it went again. And it shook its head. And I took off and ran into the house, slammed the door with my hangdanger flopping around. And my friends are like, put it away. And I was like, there's a fucking bear out there. And they're like, what? There's a bear out there? I was like, yeah, I was looking at my my Winky. So yeah, I flashed my friends and I had a bear peep on me. That's crazy. Hold it like a warrior, yeah. Yeah, so that's my Gatlinburg story. Gatlinburg is beautiful. This is only a couple hours from me. Oh yeah, didn't you and Dad go there not long ago? Was it you and Dad? Peed on the wrong storm drain, buddy. Exactly. It's looking at me like, that's my storm drain, sir. And I was like, you can have it. Just leave my hangdanger alone, okay? Poor bear. No, poor bear. It scared the shit out of me, man. That bear just minding its own business got flashed by an ogre. That's crazy. That's freaking wild. Yeah. Better yet? Flashing the bear. Yeah. We normally go there for Christmas vacation, but we were going to Georgia this year. Ooh, okay, switching it up. That's right. That was last year you guys went to Gatlinburg. It just gave me a flashback about the bear when I heard you guys were going to Gatlinburg. I was like, oh, by the way, when I went to Gatlinburg back in the day when I was a younger man and flashed a bear on accident, you went with Sheba and Cooper and loved it. It was awesome. It was really
That
awesome.
day on,
Other
I was
than
going somewhere.
the bear,
I was running.
looking at my parts, going, hey, was that edible? No, it's not edible. You leave it the hell alone, okay? And I was running. I ran like hell. That was a fast run too. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's Val's story about his first and only time going to Tennessee. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Turtle spinning mounts. Vertigo so bad I puked a bit and never had those mounts since. Ooh. Ugh. Waving sausage in front of a hungry bear. For shame. Listen. I had to pee. This is also why you don't drink. You do dumb shit. Like peeing next to nature when there's bears around. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin.
Spicy.
Why is it spicy, Mom? I didn't put hot sauce on it. That shit would hurt. Marshal Terrapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over. Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. Oh no, it wasn't Bengay. It was we just told a story about, what was that? It was Icy Hot. Yeah, it was Icy Hot. When I told my friend that it feels really good when you put Icy Hot on your Winky. And he believed me, and then decided to do it in my bathroom instead of going home and doing it. It was the funniest shit. Him screaming, that's not feel good. I'll never forget the look on his face. I'm a very convincing person when I want to be. He believed me. It's official then. Castellum Velotina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Velotina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Oh no, you're safe. Here, bro. Use this tiger bomb. Nope. Never forgiven me for that, and I like to bring it up every chance I can. I don't not every time I see him do I bring it up. I let him sweat the details. I have yet to bring it up in front of his wife, but I've hinted towards it. You should see the look on his face. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Mhigo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. What is it? Peering Stones, Rising Stone, Whistling Stones. There's all kinds of stone places here in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I can always tell when you've eaten beets. Sorry, Fly. I got into story time. Let's see here. It's a very good campaign. If you can join one, I suggest just beware of pies. Yeah. We have a few D&D players in the community. I wonder if they fear pie too. Wine is easy to make. Yeah, I was thinking about making wine, Fly. I had my friend eat beets first time they ever had it. They are not from North America. You may know the results. Oh, can always tell when you've eaten beets. That's crazy. I want to. We might do like a one-shot. Isn't that what that's called? NRValeck was talking about doing like a one-shot, like a community one-shot, one day. That'd be fun. How long have you been playing D&D? Do you do the dungeon, the DM thing, or do you just join in? I don't know if I could ever DM. I don't have the brain power to remember things. Friends be like, Valak be like, tee-hee, deal with it. Exactly, Albie. That's exactly it. Stones of stones. That stones the stones. Exactly. Then? Exactly. We will naturally, once you hit a certain spot in the game. Okay. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Oh, okay, so it's like a warp over. Well, I can't fly anyways, so... yeah. I want to fly. Every time I unlock flying, they take me out of the damn zone. Can't fly yet. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm going to find one of those ones out in the wilds over here. Greetings, Scions. Do you wish to pass? Yes, I do. 17,660 conjure experience. I use a virtual tabletop called Tailspire. It gives you a 3D map so you can kill players in a 3D. What? Forever DM? Hold on. Where's my phone? I put it in my drawer. That's freaking cool. I'm taking a picture of that. Maybe, if it actually takes the picture. There we go. We're going to look into that. Strata campaign has a section called Death House. Oh, so it's actually like lore campaign type thing? That's pretty cool. And every time you were about to begin a new expansion, story point. Yeah, well, last time in in Heavensward, I did not do the Aether Currents and quests during the main story. So when we went into post Heavensward, I was just like stuck on the ground and then had to do them then. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit again. We're doing the currents as we do the story. Where is this? This is 353 yowns to the north. I feel like maybe it's on that mountain there. I know. You run a Final Fantasy 14 D&D for players who refuse to play an actual campaign. Okay, not custom. That's cool. They allied with the Kobold and are launching an attack against Limsa. What? freaking cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so what the hell is that thing? That's a biggin. What are you? It's a tortoise rhinoceros pine cone thing. Okay. Oh, it's a okay. It's a level sinky thing. All right. What are you? Shadow Dweller Yemeni? Bet. A Schwacken. It's level 70. I'm level 74. Oh, it kind of hurts. Just saying. Ah, shit. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. I'll put this down, put this, and then I'll just give myself a Regan, and then we'll do that. And it's that. Ooh, I hit. Oops, I brought an Earth Sprite into the mix. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're attacking. Do you want in on this? It's a, I think it's a hunt thingy. I don't know. I just wanted to attack it. I was going for the Gorgon. Heck you, Gorgon. Now you got this? Okay. That's pretty cool. I used to make a lot of stories like that. The brain injury hasn't helped with my ability to story. That's why I've been stuck on that chapter for the book for a year now. Wait, hold on. Let's see here. Justice for the Bear. That's crazy that you just pinned that. That's crazy. Usually the story of the expansion, then once I hit the patch content, then I go back and get the flying for all the zones. Oh, do you? But I like doing the story first, then going back to do the side content. I eventually want to do side content stuff. Whack it. Here lies Valak. He poked a hunt mark. I tend to do that. I tend to do that a lot. It's something sure. One of the most dangerous species in the world. I'm gonna touch it. Poke it with a stick. I got a fork. I wonder if it likes cake. Come here. You like cake? You want some cake? It's oh shit! It aggroed. It likes cake too much. Too much cake. Ah! It's like, give me that damn cake. It's my cake. Jesus. All right. The cake is alive. So, you know. I was lucky. 5 concussions, I understand. I've had over a dozen. Might be closing in on 2 dozen, but I know I'm over a dozen. I can't remember. I counted them once and it was over a dozen. Somewhere in the teens, upper mid-teens. I think, Bill. So that's developed into CTE. So our brain don't brain the way brain should brain. Northwest over here. Okay. Sounds about right. For a potato person, you have low preservation. Well, you know. When did you have a head injury? I've had a lot over the years. I think the first one was like 2 years old, actually. My mom's got pictures of me with the 2 black eyes because we were playing on her waterbed, and you know, it's like tickle fights, and I launched myself at her, and she, you know, she put her hands up, and I launched over her into the headboard. Face first into the head, face first into the headboard. So, and a big old damn knot from that, and black eyes. And then I've had just a lot. You know, some from football in school, up to, you know, I live in Ohio, so slipping on the snow. And then I had an industrial door that hit me in the head. That sucked. Mom, what you guys doing? I'm sure we're funding this point. What we funding? Yeah, I had an industrial door come down on my head at work. Luckily, I was wearing my bump cap, so it didn't break my skull. Northeast, 513. That's up there, huh? Yeah, we'll wait. Quest will probably take us there. Phil knows what I'm talking about because I wasn't the only one that got hit by that fucking industrial door. Jesus. He's height. You should have played basketball. I did. Well, I didn't play it on the team. I refused because I didn't like the coaches. They were douchey. Football player. I played football, baseball, and soccer when I was a kid. I tripped over this. They made me the goalie because I couldn't friggin' dribble with my feet. I trip over them. They're too big. Well, thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. A little high-end? Yeah. Just makes it sound like one big and not just a lifetime of them. Well, it's hard to describe when the CTE came in without going into details. It's a lifetime of frickin' head injuries. There's 3 in 2020. At the beginning, I went skiing, and they don't give you helmets at the ski resort, and I never thought about it. And I tumbled down the mountain and smacked my head on something hard. That was terrible. What was the other one? Oh, yeah. Fall down the stairs. I was doing laundry. Ex's kid had Legos on the stairs, and I didn't see it when I was carrying the basket. Woke up a few hours later, apparently. Covered in bomb. And then the industrial door that same fucking year. Yeah. I was trying to kill you, but Death probably got your back. Death's like, not yet. Not yet. He's got shit to do. That's exactly it. Yeah, so I'm 6'5". So, yeah. Huh. Hugs, thank you. I appreciate the hugs. Lainey, how are you doing today? Baki, hi. Yeah, actually, the fall down the stairs was I had amnesia. I didn't remember a lot of shit. I had to relearn my job. I was working in aerospace at the time. That sucked. I didn't remember some of my friends. I remember going to a wedding with the girl I was dating at the time, and was it down there? And someone came up and started talking to me like they knew me, and then when they left, I asked her, I was like, who is that? She's like, that's one of your close friends that you go to game night with twice a month at their house. And I was like, oh. Dinner, then browsed a bookstore with the husband. Ooh, did you pick up any good books? Gotta stop hitting your head, man. It's not good for you. Yeah, no joke. Happy you're still here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So I just, this is why we have scrambled brain emotes. Hold on. Let me bring up this. We've got scramby brains emotes. Right here. This. And, scrambled dish, and then scrambled this, and then scramble. Yeah, all the scramble emotes. I know some of the other things can't see it, so yeah, those are scrambled brains. We got the brain here with the scramby egg. Well, it's not scrambled, it's over easy. And those headphones. That's why we have the scrambled brains emotes, and actually merchandise too. Yeah. Tired but great dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Some D&D dice? Getting some ideas for Christmas? Nice. Sub badges are all, yeah, the sub badges on Twitch are all scrambled brains emotes too. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. I missed it. I'm sorry, Lise. I should have said hi to you. I was distracted. I also have dyslexia and ADHD, so I get all over the place. So if I start to like stumble, or actually the head injury causes me to like the CT causes me to stutter sometimes. I once fought a table. Table 1. Yeah. Soupy likes to talk about me fighting a bush. I got scars from that. I fell. Okay? She calls it fighting a bush. I fell. after a concert. It's because my neurologist didn't tell me you shouldn't drink alcohol with a brain injury. I didn't know because they didn't tell me. It ended up bad. Sbarro, pepperoni, stromboli, and garlic breadsticks. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I would like some. I would like a lot. D&D advice. Plan, campaign, and water. Players cannot hold their breath for a long time, plus half speed. Meru? Sounds kind of evil. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nago. Hello, Nago. Soupy likes to bully people. Yeah, who won? No, the bush one. Yeah. And it destroyed my icy. I had an icy slushy. A Coca-Cola slushy. Frozen slush drink. And the bush knocked it out of my hands, and then I fell in the bush. While I was falling in the bush, I guess. Sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. Ooh. See, you open Pokemon packs. I don't play Pokemon anymore, but I do play Magic. Oh, we do Pokemon? Actually, hold on. Bring up the big screen here. We do Pokemon. We don't have many because of the what are they called? Scalpers. They've jacked up the price, and I'm not gonna be part of that shit until they get that stuff fixed. Oh, Dalai Lama fell in the Pokemans. You can come up here with mercy. So we do Pokemans, One Piece, Magic. We got Final Fantasy, Avatar, and Bloomburrow. And then we also got Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Dragon Ball. Which, right now, Twitch is all screwed up on their stuff. So we don't have the fishing extension to where you could do the channel points. Sorry. But usually you can catch up. You can catch in the fishing extension 4 things. A Bean Boozle, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, or Dragon Ball. As for the One Piece, Magic, or Pokemon, that's a channel point redemption. But yeah. Yeah, we do. Actually, what did we open today? We opened some Final Fantasy today. It was right here. Yuri collected it. We got this. This one. It's pretty cool. Golb is clad in armor. I don't know who that is yet. No spoilers, though. And we also got the Moogle, too. The Howler. So, yeah. Let's open them all together. See what we get in here. I got too many open packs. We're gonna do something about that. Magic, that's your game. Magic Uche. Yeah, Baki and Llama sent me a care package for my birthday, a gift, and Baki included they're right here. Yeah. Baki included these 2 boxes of Magic sets, 1 Commander and 1 Standard, which I haven't got a chance to play yet. They're red. They have dragons. Because red and black are my favorite, and I love dragons. Thank you for that. Commander is great. Yeah, I have a where's my Commander deck? In there in the pile somewhere. But I have a Saruman from Lord of the Rings one. Bought it to support 14. Heck yeah. Hoping to have a Commander battle with Val one day. Yeah, when our schedules can link up, that'd be fun. Fly, it seems like we're pretty on page with losing battles to inanimate objects. Well, I guess a plant or a bush would be kind of inanimate. Doesn't really move on its own, though. Hobbits is, yes, exactly. My favorite to play is One Piece. Because it's like a 10 to 15 minute game, and it's easier for Brain Damage Boy to figure out. Hi, friend. Who's that? So yeah, it was I like Magic. It's just there's a lot of shit going on there, and I can't keep track of it. So, yeah. Boros Legion for the win. Was a good one. My favorite commander is Gyata and Kali. What's that? I started playing last year, so I'm new. I don't really play very often. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Doing circles. But yeah. Oh, shit. All right, so let's put some words up for our Twitchy friends. I gotta look for someone to raid into because I am late to go get ready to have dinner at my grandparents. So let's get some words on. We'll find someone to say hi to. Red, white, mine is Osgear the Reconstructor. I don't know what that means. They released like 4 new variations this year. I think it's a little bit more than that when it comes to Magic. I'm not entirely sure. No. Look at him. Duke the Second's logging in. Look at you go. Heck yeah, buddy. All right. Let me exit out of those real quick. I was gonna have some dinner with my grandparents. Get some pork chops. But I think they're releasing Magic fandoms too fast. Way too fast. It seems like every other month there's a new release. And it's like, this doesn't feel sustainable to me as a new fan to try and keep up with this shenanigans. That's a little intense. Just a tidbit intense bits. All right, let's see here. Boop and a boop and a boop boop. Okay. Who's this? Pith. Free, hello. What? Welcome in. How are ya? Have a good night, lady. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. No. That's creepy. We'll say hi to them. Maybe. Let's take a look at their profile. Okay. Well, they might be good peoples. Let's go say hi to them. Hopefully they is. Right. Who won? Nin did, heck yeah. All right. I was a good people once. Let's use a good people now. Stop lying. Friends, have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun getting to hang out, chat, do some roulettes, meet some new peoples. As always, I love hanging out with you guys, getting to chat. Love you all. Love you too, Duke. Love all of you. You guys are amazing. Keep being amazing. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully the rest of your weeks go good. We won't be here tomorrow. Tuesday is one of my regular days off, Tuesdays and Saturdays. Wednesday, we'll be back for some more Final Fantasy starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night, Carissa. Absolutely. Nin, nice meeting fellow Goblin players. Heck yeah, friend. So yes, we'll get into some more MSQ. At some point, we'll have to schedule a time to do that deep dungeon, the Palace of the Dead thing, so I can experience that and learn how to play Viper. Yeah. So, and then I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to play on Thursday for a variety of shenanigans. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll play one of our short kind of games, like maybe Choo Choo Charles. Phil gifted us Choo Choo Charles. We haven't played that yet. How about we make that as the plan for Thursday? Choo Choo Charles. So Final Fantasy on Wednesday and Friday. I'll see you guys on Friday.
Potted is a lot of fun. I'm gonna learn about it. I haven't done it yet. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the grandparents. Love you guys. Sweet dreams. Have a good night.